same might, same calm every night. Veteran nerves of steel, but he laughs it off. Saw a real storm, so the rage gets soft. Creeper pops close, he just sips. That's rough. Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos, chillest in the land, heart of a soldier, open hand, turn all that noise into peace on demand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos. Hey, cobble in the chest, blueprint in his head, stacking up the walls while he's reading what you said. Yo, make a secret base, put lava by the gate. He grins, we'll make it safe, or maybe not, just wait. Oh, Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. Stennos, chillest in the land, campfire vibe for the whole damn fam. Turn a long day into something you can stand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. I am excited to be here. It's exciting to see all of you guys. Mr. Richard Builds, the first one here today. Thank you so kindly for being the first one in the stream. You're cool. I appreciate that. Geeky Ninja, Y Bruno, Dream, Peaches, Rudog, Middle Club, Bluffmaster, Mr. Richard, and Mr. Nurse Ratchet, and Nitro Ninja. Good to see all of you. Welcome in. Hope y'all are having a fantastic day today. I got a bit of a headache. Had one at the start of going to bed last night. So we'll see how today goes. Should be okay. Should be okay. I would have made today a marathon day where all we do is mine, but I want to build a machine at the start of stream, so therefore I can't. So we still have a chance to get multiple doublings of doublings, whereas a marathon stream you only get ×2, but it starts at the beginning. Oh, thank you, Geeky. I will definitely do that. Appreciate it. Look at this intro and Copper Reef. Good to see both of you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. A wild intro and back home after being gone for so long. We're definitely glad to have you back after being gone for so long. Copper Reef, 0 inches thick. You just right in the water. Right in the water. Sorry to hear that. Yikes. Chance is here. Good to see you, Chance. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Love to hear all about it, intro, if you feel like sharing. What's the ice command? It's just a 1 in 10 or 11 chance, whatever, to get extra emeralds at the start of the stream. It's just a bonus for being here at the beginning. You get a chance at every day. If you get here right at like the first minute we're live and you use it, then you can use it again at the 15th minute, because it has a 15-minute cooldown, but it actually allows you to work for like 16 minutes. So if you get here right away, you can get it twice. But it's just there as an extra bonus, a thank you for being here at the beginning. You know, a little something something, little something something. Yeah. AI song, yeah, that was made for me, actually. This song was made for me, and it replaced our garbage intro we had before. I really like it, actually. What do the kids call that nowadays? A bop? I don't know. I like it. Now that I've done all the things. Hello, good morning. Let's have a great day. Yes, exactly. Hello, good morning to you. Let's have a great day. This is a leftover bottle from yesterday. I am currently consuming, hashtag not sponsored, Celsius, which is the flavor strawberry mango. And if you don't know, these have 200 milligrams of caffeine in them. So I'm hoping that kills the headache. It's slowly turning into a migraine, so I'm hoping not. But we will see. I'm going to try and drink this pretty quick, though. Pretty quick. Today's plan, I'm going to build a machine, and then we're going to do our regular routine here in the end. We're going to do some mining, some farming, some trading, some crafting, some placing of blocks, and then repeat that again for the whole stream. That's the plan. I'm going to try and do that in rotation this time. Yesterday, I kind of didn't. I did like a lot of mining all at once. I should do the mining and the placing for 2 Minecraft days to let the villagers restock and everything grow. So every second Minecraft day, we should be doing the mining and the farming and the trading. That's the plan. We'll see what happens though. What up in North Carolina for work? Oh, you were up in North Carolina for work for the past month. Got back home Friday. Well, being what do you call that? I guess traveling. There's another word for that. Traveling for work. Hopefully you got some per diem that you were able to save though too. Work from a work meeting. Enjoy Bowtie. I appreciate you. Work meeting, lurking, and saving for challenger upgrades. Oh, that's right. 2 different things. The this guy is live, so I got to get my watch streak over there before that breaks, and then the other guy, it just went live, so I got to go get my watch streak over there. Is there a check-in on this channel? I don't think there is a check-in on this channel. I don't see one. I don't see one, but I got to get my lurks up. All right, let's see. We can go into this scene. Yes, we can. Fantastic. Yeah, that's the plan for today. The machine I want to build is an automagic, what do you call those things? Sugarcane farm. Really tiny and automatic. And the reason I'm building it really tiny is because I'm going to fit it in a spot that is currently already chunk loaded. So that way I don't have to make a new chunk loader. And we can just like throw it in there. Stick it right in there like that. Geeky Ninja says the emeralds are all out. Thank you so much for keeping track of that for me and grabbing the last one. You're cool. You're a travel technician. Yeah, hotel and per diem. Yo, that's good money though. Because you usually get regular money and then you should get travel pay, maybe. If not, then time and a half or overtime, generally speaking. But then on top of that, you have hotel and per diem. And me personally, when I traveled and stuff like that and I got per diem, I ate as cheap as I could unless the per diem was crazy or if they had like the special rules. I ate as cheap as possible and had all of my expenses as low as possible so I could pocket all that per diem. But sometimes they had special rules where you only get paid based on receipts. One time, boy, I was so mad. I was so mad you have no idea. Pothole Saturn, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Doing well. Headache. But other than that, yeah, doing great. Slept really nice last night, actually. Yeah. Yeah, one time I was super mad because I kept my expenses low on purpose because I was hoping to pocket the leftover at the end. And my friend, he worked that as much as he could. He ate steak dinners every single night. He did as much as he could. And then when we went to file all of our paperwork, all of his stuff was paid. Mine, half of mine was not paid. I'm like, bro, we're standing right next to each other. Like, look at his, look at mine. It's the same thing, but mine was cheaper and his was more expensive. And you're going to pay his and not mine? I was so mad. I was so mad. Good to see you, Mr. Mister. Welcome in. Hello. I have not been keeping track of the cauldron numberings. So if you did get a triple duplicate or a double or triple consecutive, do let me know. Good morning. Good morning. And right into the water with you as well. Yikes. Sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Non is here as well. Good to see you, Non. Happy Wednesday morning to you. Good to see you. We're doing our first farming run, and then I think I will do a full trade run with them as well. Maybe it's probably too late to do a full trade run, actually. Yeah, I might just save these for stockpile. Yeah, I might just stockpile these. So we can do a partial trade run, but I don't know if that's really worthwhile. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. How you been doing today? I'm hoping I'm doing better later. I'm hoping to do better later. Right now, not terrible. Not great. 261s and that's it. May have missed some. Yeah. Enjoy your work, Geeky. No worries at all. That's what made me think of it. I saw the 261s there and like, oh, that's right. I haven't been keeping track. At the very start of the stream, it's really hard because there's so many things happening. There's so much stuff to keep track of. Gotta say hi to everybody and all of that. So that's, for me, that's what's been getting pushed to the side. That's what I end up missing. Yo, 296 hours on the dot. Why, Bruno, high five right to your forehead. Thank you so much for that support, for that time. And GG hitting that on the dot. You're cool. Certain amount of allotted per day, and they give it to me all at once. Friday's like a paycheck, basically. See, that's the way it's supposed to be. That's how it's been basically everywhere I've done it. So I'm glad they're doing it that way for you. That's like the correct amount. Here's the money for you, and we are not going to take on the work of approving, denying, taking receipt, and all of that. Just think about, they're trying to save the money doing it that way, but they're paying how many people to do the staffing, and then paperwork and complaints and this and that. It just turns into this whole thing. HR nightmare, all of that is just give me the money and be done with it. It's easier. 14, 57, and 33. Thank you for that. I don't know how we get a 33 because 0.08 is 5 minutes. 0.08 is 5 minutes. And right there, 262.33. How's that work? Thank you both for your time. I appreciate that. There should be like a 1 hour or longer cooldown on that command. And so if you want the high five, you got to hit it on a 0-0. Part of me wants to do extra things like, well, if you hit it on a 0-0, I'll give you an extra credit or something like. But at that point, there just gets to be too many things to keep track of. And already we have a lot going on. So I don't want to be too ridiculous with everything, but it is nice to have a lot of stuff to try to get and whatnot. So I don't know. It's definitely a challenge. Keeping myself in line, I guess, is the way to put it. If you had not seen what we had progressed and done yesterday, I'll give you a quick little overview and show. We did 9 stacks of logs on each side. I plan on doing that again today. This is somewhat in the way, but only the very top bedrock will be part of the road, so I'm going to leave that alone as is. I went out here and removed all of the little tree things. I don't know if I did that yesterday or the day before, but we removed all the chorus flowers, and then we started mining this down a whole lot. I did a couple of hours of mining on this, actually. We did a pretty decent amount of harvesting. We did a full tree harvest, and I might do another full tree harvest today. Really, I could do it right now, but I ain't gonna. Yeah, we're gonna do at least one more tree harvest. Because I think I had about a half a stack. So that's like 10 stacks plus a half. Middle Claw, activating Soulfire, getting a 7. It is not one of the chosen numbers or the random 85. We had one at the very start of the stream, and it was close to the random number, but it wasn't actually the random number, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh, that's right, actually. Bro. Thank you, Middle Claw. Yeah, streamer bot. Let's write this idea down. Streamer bot. Okay. Idea. Complete rework of Soulfire that pulls from text file or paste bin like ice command and has a win condition. The win condition activates streamer bot and auto updates the on-screen and bot tracked. Thank you. On-screen and bot track and not paused. I can't pause the game. I gotta load things. Why is Stennos giving himself more work? What was I doing? Activates streamer bot and auto updates the on-screen and bot tracked C doubling. That actually saves me a lot of work. Thank you for the bits. That saves me work because when people do it, I can have it automatically post. That's what I was going to do. When people do the channel point redemption, it'll automatically post it. But it's annoying because I can't actually do that whole thing in the bot. So I'd have to have the bot post the command for the other bot to do it. However, if I do it this way, then it'll automatically do everything. And it'll put the stuff up over there. It'll put it up in the tracking. So right away when it happens, if someone wins instantly, and then right away after that, it posts in the tracker. Yeah. Yeah, get your ices in. We'll have this going in the background. Glad to be home and watch stream. Take care, intro. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk while chilling and watching. Wonderful to have you. Sorry, we were kind of off on tangents and things. 76 to 78. 71. Giving himself more work. No! 5 minutes. 5 minutes is 0.081. Okay. So that means 20 minutes. Oh. Okay, so 0.08 is 5 minutes and 0.33 is 20. Got it. I will try to remember that, actually. Thank you. Yeah, that's good to know. Let's also turn the shaders off since we're going to head to the overworld. That gets you an opportunity to look at this. I forgot to take my screenshot at the end of yesterday as well, so the VOD has a silly screenshot. Yeah, I like this this pain thing here. I think that was Taylor, my puppy Taylor, who recommended that. It was either her or Kim and Jax. Maybe it was Kim and Jax. I don't know. One of y'all cool people recommended doing the glass panes, and I kind of like it, actually. It matches more closely with the Rainbow Road from Mario, but the one that I was using as a inspiration image that actually has the rainbow at an angle like this is the Game Boy Advance version, and they have basically full blocks on the sides rather than the panes. Ice Command is disabled for the rest of today. Thank you for being here at the start of the stream. We did have someone win that. Who was the winner? Winner Chicken Pizza was Middle Claw. Congratulations to you. You get 3 emeralds at the end of today's stream. Nice job. 51 on the cauldron. Last was 78. Boom. Morning, says Cardoodles. Morning to you as well. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I had to make sure it was Wednesday real quick. Wonderful to see you. We got a little phantom nap in there. Do my cardinal direction spin. Actually, I should be doing that up in this. So that way, while we're loading the world, we're actually looking at things for everyone to see, and people who haven't seen it, they can see it. All of that. I am going to shear the sheep right now, actually, just because I feel like it. So I'm trying to do more things that I feel like doing when I feel like doing them. Because I wanna. Because I wanna. Would make Geeky happy too, I think. 85. Probably the only win I'll get today. Looks at Peaches. I love the little friendly, basically sibling rivalry going on amongst all y'all. It's great. It's great. I did get roughly the full list. The full list that I had already had written down as far as the big ideas. I didn't look for the extra backup ideas list as far as the Patch Plaza bridges, the north end of Rainbow Road. So the number of bridges that we want in the current list is 25 different bridges, give or take a couple, because I added a few, and I think the number was actually 23 before I added a few, so about 25. bridges, and that's not all of them. We're going to add more, and all of the farms that are in that list, we're going to do multiple
Hi,
farms.
welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us
We'll
today.
have a couple of a certain design, and then we'll have a couple of other designs, all of that. View coming with that raid. Raiders, please do at the top of your chat, let me know in the poll, let all of us know in the poll what you thought of the stream that you just came from. Was it so unique? Was it so chill? Was it so wholesome? So interactive? Let us know what you thought of the stream. And yo, Alley Cat, good to see you. Comview, welcome. Insert raid message here. Glad, I love it. Comview. If you have to raid run, please feel free to do so. But if you have a moment to tell us what you were up to and when you're going to be live next, I would love to hear that. Let's also get you a shout out. Comview, shout out. Apparently, I can't do that automatically through StreamerBot. At least I have not figured out how to do so. Hopefully, we can do that here soon. Make sure you drop a follow to Comview, coming in with that raid support at the start of our streams. Thank you for that. My name is Stennos, and this is Elendor, the Stennos Minecraft Forever world. You're currently looking at Fort Spawn, our starter island. That little patch right there in the middle, that is Spawn. This bridge will connect all the way out there to that little village that you can see out there. That is our main base. This little fort in the center is the start of the vault tunnels that will go underground for thousands of blocks, basically our Hall of Fame, where we've been working on Rainbow Road in the end, a massive mega build. So we're going to be out there working on that here shortly. But I wanted to come in here and build a little small thing and do some chores to start our stream off. So welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are doing great. Yupel, good to see you. Welcome in. I was playing Path of Exile 2, says Comview, and either 5 hours earlier than now, tomorrow night, or at the next night, depending on the time. Yeah, depending on the time, right? Schedules are always a thing, especially if you're like a responsible adult doing adult things. You can't just sit there and play video games for 8 hours a day. Yeah, that's for sure. So chill was the verdict for the stream for Comview. So thank you for voting in that poll as well. That's fantastic. And you were playing PoE 2. PoE is like one of the few games that I would really want to play. They're that kind of, I think it's MOBA. I think PoE is a MOBA game. Is that right? Maybe that's right. ARPG. Okay, got it. Thank you. I was like, wait, but where's the battle arena? A MOBA would be closer to like Smite or Fortnite or something like that. Like an extraction shooter or something similar. EFT. Yeah, okay. Yeah. An ARPG. That one looks really interesting. I like the UI layout and such. So it does intrigue me. I've avoided it because it looks like a rabbit hole. Like currently, I really want to play Retro Rewind. That's hard to say, Retro Rewind, without saying Retro Rewind. You know, say it like just out of nowhere. Retro Rewind without saying Rewind. But I really want to play that so bad. It is a rabbit hole. See, I knew it. I told you. Knew it. Started like a month ago, and I'm over 350 hours in it. Wow. That's really good. That's good because it means you're having fun. It's good because it means it's a good and fun game. And it's good because it means there's a lot of content and you're not instantly bored after a little bit. Personally, I find video games to be one of the better forms of entertainment for the dollar spent. I like to get 1 hour of entertainment for every dollar that I spend, which is why I don't go to the movies. You watch a 2-hour movie for $17, the money just doesn't make sense. But if you pay $20 for Minecraft and you get 2,000 hours out of it, the money makes sense, right? Retro Rewind, exactly why, Bruno, exactly. The follow came in. Thank you so much. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. One of us. Stennos wants to go to Blockbuster. I miss Blockbuster. I would love to open my own Blockbuster. There was a place when I was in the Army, and I think it was like a family video place. And man, it was one of the last ones. This was already after, this is after Blockbuster was already done, basically. And they were really smart because they bought the building, right? So they only had property taxes to pay. They owned the building. And then when, people stopped renting movies and stuff so much, they leased out half of their building to a pizza place. So now they're making money off of the lease. And then they cut a giant hole in the side of the wall between the two units. And if you were to order a pizza, you can get a movie at a discounted price. So when they had an order, they're like, hey, we need this movie. And then you just hand the movie over to the pizza side and you would get a delivery pizza and a movie. And then you just have to return the movie. But if you were to do another pizza delivery with movie is the key. You can have them return the movie. So you can just keep getting movie pizza every day. How cool is that? The B, you should enchant your shears with sharpness. Is that a thing? I know you can put mending and unbreaking 3, but I haven't done that. I don't think you can do sharpness. First time chatter in the stream. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're well. We're currently gathering as much red wool as we can. The barrels that you see, if I turn real quick, the barrels you see over there, the piles of barrels, all of those need to be full. All of those need to be full of red wool. And as we've been filling them, we've been removing them. Get moved over to the vault. These are for the vault tunnel main bridge, or sorry, the main tunnel. Takes us all the way to our vault tunnels. I'll give you guys a little quick flyby of that here in a minute. I'm basically done shearing these sheep now. Dom is here. Good to see you, Dom. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. We were talking about you yesterday, and man, I really wanted a banana after that. I was like, I'm still kind of jonesing for some bananas. But good to see you. Good to see you. A 58 on the cauldron. The last was 50. I knew it was a 5-something. All right, let's drop these things off. This one, this one, this one. And there's the red wool that we've got so far. I'll show you what we're using that red wool for. Let's walk through our forest here. That's why my ears were ringing yesterday. Yeah, my bad. My bad. This is true. This is accurate. This is a light gray bed. I have 3 bed retextures. This is a yellow bed. It looks like a straw bed. Mojang employees saw my straw bed and they were really jealous of how cool I am. So they said, you know what? We're going to make the bed texture file really annoying to update, which is why I haven't updated it yet. And then they added straw beds on top of that because they saw how cool I was. And over here we have the wooden bench. This is a brown bed using the barrel texture. So yeah, that's how that goes. And this is what the red wool is for. For this, basically going to go out, I think, 10,000 blocks or so. The stairs will have this design going down, and it gets wider and taller on the flat portion, which is all the way down there, the horizontal flat portion. And it's basically the same design, just on a larger scale. And instead of a pot and such, it is an iron armor stand. And we will be replacing these with wool slabs now that we have wool slabs. But that's what we're getting the wool for. And we need extras because, again, 1, that calculation was for the full blocks. Now we need to do slabs, so that's extra. And 2, I do want to add little carpets here and there like this to make it look like a ruffled rug, right? So yeah. If you could be on the next season of Hermitcraft, would you? No, I would not. I would appreciate the offer, but no. I was scouted for it previously before they added Pearl and Gem. Did I say that right? Pearlescent Moon and... yeah, Gemini. Yeah, Pearl and Gem. Yeah. I was scouted around the same time. And no thank you. We've got a bunch of irons, and I don't think I need to be taking any of that at the moment. Wasn't looking for work, just FYI. I did. Thank you. I should have posted a thing in the chat. I'm sorry I didn't do that for you, Geeky, but thank you for the reminder. Minecraft Mama Bear, good to see you. Enjoy your lurk while eating your chicken wings. Oh my, I'm jealous of your chicken wings. Have fun. I looked after he was here for a while, but no, didn't show up that right. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. And I did see a couple more follows came in after that raid. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. We're glad to have you. We are glad to have you. I'm not trading with these villagers over here at the moment because they are not zombified. So it's what, 4 or more iron per emerald, and I'm not getting a discount on some of the other stuff. So it's just not worth it at the moment. And we have so many other villagers to trade with. So we're just not doing that right now. And like I had said, I think I'm not upset. I'm kind of, I don't know what the word is. Happy with? Fine with. I'm fine with. I'm okay with the current limit on zombification numbering for the villagers. Like we can only zombify them once for the discounts. I think it's fine so far because the melons and the pumpkins and the iron is a 1 for 1. So you trade in one of those items for 1 emerald. And you can trade like 2 to 4 times in a Minecraft day per villager. And then if you just have like 10 to 30 villagers, you're like you get so much. So even with the single zombification on everything else, and it's not even a 50% discount, it's like a 15 to 25% discount, you get so many emeralds that the price really doesn't matter that much. Unless you've got something that is like a 64 emeralds and it comes down to like a 50 something, then it's still a little bit of a hit, but that's an issue with, I don't want to call it a player issue, but you could just roll more to get one that's not a 64 emerald to get the price a little bit lower before you zombify. It's really not that bad. I think after messing with it for a couple of days, I'm fine with it, really. 84, 80, 70, 52, and a 72. That is the 83rd use of the command by Middle Claw before Between Winds. And look at that. It works. I fixed it. I'm so glad that puts your name in there now. I'm so glad that puts your name in there now because it would be broken otherwise, actually. Because all the thing that goes in the tracker is the response from Stream Elements, so it has to have your name technically. What did we want to do over here? Oh, that's right. I wanted to build a machine. So let's go over here and look at the available locations for the machine. Let's go inside first, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to build it outside. So this is going to be a micro machine. You guys remember those? F3G. Okay. This will be a micro machine. Yeah, so this... Yeah, it's right here. The little pearl. It's right there. So there is technically some interior space here. I get a couple of blocks there, and I could technically go below. There's all the space below. And there's all this space in here as well. And then I can have the output just go to the wall. So that's actually really not bad. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. I really could put it right here. I might put it there. I was anticipating putting it up against the wall back here, just somewhere out here, and then I'd have to walk all the way around in order to get the output. But I think right here is probably our best bet. Checking in to say hi while drawing. How's everyone doing? Mikatu, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you have so much fun with the drawing today. Doing pretty decent overall. I went to bed with a headache yesterday, but I slept fantastic. and I woke up with the same headache, and it's slowly turning into a migraine. But I'm drinking, in here I put Celsius, which has 200 milligrams of caffeine. I'm about half done with it, and it's definitely curbing it so far, which is really great. It's definitely curbing it, so yeah, pretty decent overall. And I hope hope you're also doing a pretty decent yourself. Yeah, so the bottom is going to be a chest or so. Let's see. This right here is my way in and out. I'm going to turn that into a permanent in and out. It's like an Audi belly button, but different. Not the same. Different, not the same. And while we're in the overworld, give me my chest plate because I don't want to... Not a fan of the over-reliance on Elytra. Really not. So let's swap that out. Sharkana. Oh, sorry, I call you out of lurk. Thank you. Good to see you. Welcome in. My bad. Sonia, good to see you. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're well. Oh, definitely. It's okay. Sorry. Sorry. You're nice. Good to see you. Good to see you. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that follow coming in. You're now one of us. Not too bad. Good, good. That's good to hear. I like that. Look at all these trap doors I have. What? I'm like trapdoor rich right now. A row. I guess while I'm over here, I might as well just make the things that I need. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's make all the things I need. We're gonna make some muddy block. A little bit of muddy block. I don't have my shovel. Hello, shovel. Hi. What's up? Like Diglett thumbs. Sup? Yeah, good plan. Good plan. Wow, feeling very warm. It was 85 inside this morning when we got up. 85 inside. And that's the cold part of the day. Today, where it's going to hit, I think, 94 again. And we started this morning off with, what was it? 73% humidity. So that's probably why we are warm. I would imagine you're probably in a very similar situation. Probably very similar. Need one of those. I think I'm going to do a barrel rather than a chest, so I don't have to worry about the block above. I can still open it with full blocks above that. Yeah, today's been good. I had some rough 2 weeks lately. Been on a mild but extremely annoying. Oh no. Voice keeps disappearing. Sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I do always recommend the Sepacol. Sepacol. Give me a second. I'm going to grab that. It'll literally take 2 seconds. Yeah. So for the throat, I recommend these. Hashtag not sponsored. Sepacol Extra Strength. They are quite expensive. It comes out to like 20 or 25 cents per throat lozenge. You get 16 in a box. So they're quite expensive, but they basically almost instantly start numbing your throat and tongue, whatever. So yeah, if you're losing your voice, I definitely recommend that. But based off of what the reasoning, maybe not. So I would definitely talk to whoever your medical professional is that is overseeing your stuff. But yeah, those are really good. And I hope you start feeling better soon. That's yikes. 106 today. Yo, that's not fun. That's more than us by like 12 degrees. Ooh. Cool down here a lot, so, to such an extent that I feel cold. Oh, that's really good. Some of the hot days, I have a little fan right here above me, and I have a tower fan over here. And I sit here in the morning. Actually going to turn that up. I sit here and it's just blowing on me all day. So I actually feel cool by the end of the day. Like, not cold, but cool. So that's been quite nice, actually. Ooh, actually, this might be a good excuse to use that. Perfect. We'll use that. And we're going to take this. Yeah, so that works out really good for me. 87 on the cauldron, then an 86 on the cauldron, which will activate Soulfire, rolling another 86, but you needed a 96, or one of the chosen numbers. 80 Fahrenheit with 52 humidity. Ooh. So kind. Yeah, I'm currently on Ricola and tea. Fantastic. Fantastic. Good choice. Yeah, the tea helps a lot, actually. 61 on the cauldron there. Let's go ahead and try. Ooh, hold up. Wait a minute. I missed a couple of steps here. Missed a few steps. One of those works fine because it's a jungle, so that's cool too. That will be good as well because we can see through it. It is transparent. Do I want to do a door or the trap doors? Let's do a full... Ooh, do I want to do a full door? Ooh. I'm going to take a door with me and we will see. And by a door, I mean the dark oak, because why not? Let's try it out. What's the worst that can happen? Set off a TNT and blow up the whole place? Probably that's the worst thing, yeah. We're doing good here. We just need to put in some stuff. And this is not all fully grown because I haven't been over here a lot lately. So we will do a partial harvest of that for the bone meal before we leave. Let's see how the bone meal is doing. How are we doing on our bone meal stock? Relatively well. We're doing relatively well. Let's combine, make the blocks, make it a block. See where we're at. Yeah, we're doing good. I want to do gooder, though. I want us to do gooder than what we're doing, or more good or more well, whichever English you prefer. So we will do a harvest before we head back to the end. Worst that can happen? Doom. Doom by boom. True. I do like boom, which is why we have exclamation mark boom. This is true. But that is not the best boom. It's an unfortunate boom. This is true. All right, let's try the trap doors first. Nope. That was the wrong direction. And that's what I was worried about, is getting in there. Right? Because that's okay. But getting in there with this ladder, what a hassle. Okay. What a hassle. Now, let's try that. Door it is. Door it is. It looks really weird because it's elevated, and I'm not a fan of that. This block here must remain as a solid block. So I can try this. I can try that out. We can also remove this bottom one. That'll help a little bit with the ladder. Rats in a maze. What if we were to have a stair there? Nope. Nope. So maybe we go back to what we had previously. Well, let's just put the door here for now. And then I guess that means we can put the ladder back. Okay, cool. We'll leave it like that. Now we know. We tried. By the way, what is the number in brackets at the end of Stream Elements' message when you use a command? So for the number in the brackets for the Soulfire is a random number. So for Soulfire specifically, the target number that you receive is before the cactus. The 86 on that one is the example. The numbers afterwards, the first three, 42, 69, 100, those are the target numbers, the chosen numbers, the prime numbers, whatever. And then the one in the brackets The reason it's in brackets is to show that it's a randomized number. So that way you get 3 regulars and a random extra option. If you're talking about all the other commands, the number at the end in parenthesis, that is the count of that command usage. So right now, Middleclaw just used Cauldron, got an 83, but that is the 11,000th time that command has been used. Yeah. Yeah. For 11,000. Speaking of, I'm going to take a screenie of that one. I think a screenie is how the Australians say it, right? It's not a screenshot, it's a screenie. And then I need to mark that as unread because Middleclaw posted something that looked cool, but I will look at that later. I was thinking about that, but I'm sure. Yeah, no worries. I have so many ridiculous things going on here. I honestly don't mind the questions because it's hard for me to keep track, much less all of y'all. So if you're thinking it, somebody else is thinking it, I don't mind. Ask all the questions. I'll give all the answers. It's fine by me. 83 on the Cauldron, and then an 84 by Geeky. 2 consecutive. Activate Soul Fire for a 39, but you needed a 21 or one of the prime numbers. Boo! Good try. Better luck next try. Better luck next try. All right, let's see. Is that going to break anything? No. What about this one? No, it will not. Okay. However, comma, if I don't put the barrel here... Yeah, okay, the barrel will go here. That's fine. The barrel got to go there. Barrel got to go here. I would like to try and put it this way. Yeah, like that. So we get a different texture. Never mind. I lied to everyone's face. I'm sorry for lying right in your face. That's better. Because then it matches. I really don't like it, though. Bakeson is here. Good to see you, Bakeson. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Did Middle just set it to 11,000? Mine was only... Okay, so yours was a different command. So that would be chill. Yeah. So chill and cauldron are 2 separate commands. Chill can only be used once every hour. Cauldron can be used once every 15 minutes. So if you're going to do both the commands, I highly recommend doing cauldron first and then chill. Because if you use chill first and it's time to use cauldron, it will use the !C portion of chill first. Activate Soulfire. Yeah. Good luck on the Soulfire, Lady Sammy. Good to see you, by the way. Happy Wednesday. Activating Soulfire got a 7, but you needed a 17. Thank you for trying, Lady Sammy. Yeah. That's how many times the chill command was used. Yeah, 11,000. Yeah, thanks. Do this all the time, too soon again. Yeah, I really don't mind. If you're lurking and whatnot, and you whatever, you can just use !C, chill. You do that every 15 minutes, and then the chill will just work whenever. I really don't mind that at all. So if every so often y'all did that in the chat, just boom, boom, I don't mind. It's totally fine. It's kind of the whole point in the commands and stuff anyways. Yeah. Oh, I got a stack on my cauldron. I got a stack of cauldrons. I don't like that. It needs some sort of support, right? But I can't really do type of support because we can't have too many things occupying this block. I could do something along the lines of a spruce stair there. Oh, let's put a stone. No, because the reason I did a trap door, on purpose so that I could access this chest. Okay, we'll leave it alone for now. We can always putz around with it later. Let's get this functional first. That's the most important part. Getting this functional. I'll put this here. This guy replaces that guy right there. And then I put this one right there. Inverted stair. Yeah, like an upside down stair would go good, but I have no access to that. Technically don't need it because as I empty this, that will slowly empty into here, but I still want to be able to grab it anyways. Yeah, I can access the hopper behind, but not the chest. You know, I could always move this down by one too. One as well. I can move this whole thing here down by one. Leave it alone. What if you turn the stair facing into the hopper? Let's grab a... Well, no, because it could end up being a stone stair. Yeah, let's grab some stone and spruce stairs. Good idea, Breezy. Good to see you, by the way. Happy Wednesday. Oop, lava. Lava. Wolseyman is here. Good to see you, Wolseyman. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. All right. You go in there. That's another thing I don't really want to not play without is 3D mushrooms. Because the regular mushrooms are kind of just... You don't decorate with them. But these, those are nice. I like those. Spruce stairs. And stone type stairs variety. Yes. Just in case. Options. Options. 58, 83. We've had several Soulfire activations already today. We had one ice win. Yo, the other day, was it Thursday last week or Monday this week? One of those two? Whoa. We had, I think it was I think there was 3 ice wins. And then there was a chill and a cauldron all in the intro. Getting some neat new mushroom options soon with cushions and shelf mushrooms. Oh, that's right. The shelf mushrooms. Those are cool. I put my dollars on the fact that they got the mushroom shelf idea from Hightail. Because Hightail has mushroom shelves on the trees and they bounce. And I found that to be such a fun little thing when I was in one of the trees and I fell and I bounced off the mushroom and I went way up and I was like, that's so cool. Because you totally build like a little tree house and then you just jump and then boop, 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 all the way up to the top of the tree house. Like, how cool is that? I think that's where they got it from. Some biome mods have those shrooms. Yeah, that would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. Let's try this one. Like that, actually. Okay. Okay. Breezy. Whoa. What an idea. What an idea. Now. Hold, please. Hold, please. That makes more sense, but I want another one right there. And I ain't got that, but now I do. Boom. Boom, boom. Yo, nice, right? And it's hidden from view anywhere else in here other than right here where you're gonna have the access. Yo, Breezy, I used your idea. Shaders reloaded. The R reloads the shaders. Interesting. Okay, cool. Let's go over to the sheet. Where is keeping it breezy? You're down here, over here, right there. You are extra credit 64. You're now at a 65. Thank you for the idea. You're cool. Cushions will be great for the details. I can't wait for them. Yeah, they're going to be really cool. I think Izuma, I think Azuma did a little test because people were talking about how cushions are entities and you do too many, it's going to start lagging. So he did a lag test video. It wasn't a full snapshot video. It was like came after the snapshot that added the cushions. It was like a extra thing about cushions video. So that's the one you're looking for if you want to see that. But I think the verdict was they add lag, but not too much. So as long as you're not running on a potato, you should be fine to add a decent amount. You know, of course, you also don't want to go crazy, but if you added them within reason, right? So if we used cushions as part of the trim on this build over here, and then on this one, and then that one, and over here, that'd be fine because you're using it as part of builds. But if you used it on all of those and then across the pathways and everything else around the hole, it might be too much. So yeah, that was pretty nice. Accidentally hit that too sometimes, right? It looks like we do have to run the snail race poll with ads here in a moment. And I have a sneeze. I got cheated. I was right about to sneeze and then it went away. And now I don't have that satisfying feeling of having sneezed. I'm very sad on the inside about that. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I got my watch streak over there and I'm gonna go get my channel points over here. Cool. All right, so we did that. That works so far as this goes. Thank you, Breezy, for that. You're cool. Yes, from here we want to put no. Okay, actually, not no, just different. Not no, just different. It's fine. It's fine. We just have to go the other direction. We just have to go the other direction. Fine. That's not going to work, so we have to do it this way. And I believe I picked up. Yeah, I did. Put those in there. All right, so it has to go this way. I can't go the other way because I need another block right here. And then your dog sneezed as well. Oh, my Lanta, I'm sorry. It hurt it. Probably similar to item frames. They'll search for blocks around them, whether they can be placed or not. But since the only thing that requires a solid surface, they only check for one block, hence less lag. Ah, that's cool. Learning little things like that, I like that. Hey, when that sneeze bamboozle happens, it's disgustingly satisfying. Yeah, exactly. Dissatisfying, yeah. 65 and a 62. All right, we're going to go ahead and run the snail race poll, which comes with 3 minutes of ads, unfortunately. But I'm just going to sit here, basically, and work on this. But when the ads are done, I'll show you everything, so you won't miss too much. We'll catch you in just a second. Participate in the poll. It's free. Don't tie the poll. Good luck. And I will remember to participate in the poll myself this time. I will do it. Join in on that one. Cool. And I will just minimize this. Nice. So what do we need to do here? This one. Let's do that. So I can do that. And then this has to go the same direction, which I think is opposite. Yep, opposite. Yeah, opposite. Opposites day. Cool, grabbed it. Boom. And then we need this. And then on top of this, we need that. I can remove both of those. And that one. Cool. That means it works. And I did this wrong. Here. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Here. Whoa. It's thundering and lightning. Thundering and lightning. Make sure you vote in the poll. Don't tie the poll. Good luck on the poll. And look, it is nice and clean. Our lightning rod worked. Lightning rod worked. 59. Last was 62. And then we got a 61. Oh, wrecked. Just here during exercise today. Spending time with my mom for her birthday. Yo. I'm going to post a message in chat for your mom's birthday. That's for your mom's birthday. If you can pass that along, that would be super duper great. Happy birthday to yo mama. That's so exciting. Hope you have fun with that today. Should be really enjoying. Sure will. Thank you. That's awesome. And good job getting the exercise and stuff in on birthday day as well. So sweet, so cool, right? So exciting. 84 and then a 93. We want to put in this guy there. Yes. And then we'll put that. We already have this. Goes there. Yeah. Yeah. Activate Soulfire. Somebody is activating Soulfire. Loophole. Good to see you, Loophole. You got a 63, which is not a 69, and is not a 72. Very sorry about that. Better luck next try. But it is time, to run the snail race. Race number 213. Chat has chosen number 4, snail number 4, as their champion. Let's see who wins the race. We're looking for number 4. We're hoping for green. Green will give us automatic doubling for the rest of the stream. We did not get green, but maybe we can still get 4. Good luck. Number 3 is the winner of the race. So that is a loss, unfortunately, bringing us down to a 24.88% win ratio overall. Chat has chosen number 4 for the 43rd time, which has an 8.9% win ratio. That is the highest. And the bot spinner race winner is number 3 for the 31st time. That is a clear favorite by the spinner. Clear favorite. 15 for 1 and 2. Those are the clear disfavorites. Better luck next time, chat. Not too shabby. You're still at a 24.88. The average that you should be at is 20. So you're still doing well. Good to see you, Loophole. Happy Wednesday. Happy birthday to her. We're also getting a tropical storm today. What? I missed this. That's not fun. That's not fun. Hopefully it's not a bad one. Maybe it just brings cooler weather. That would be nice. Yikes. 96% chill. Yo, Peaches, that's fantastic. That's really good. Maybe we need to choose 3 instead. If it were me, I would start putting all of my marbles on number 3 every time. If it were me, it's not me. It's not me. But if it were me, that's where I would put my marbles. Put my pogs on number 3. Who remembers pogs? I bet you Loophole had like a whole bunch of pogs. I had a Crown Royal bag full of pogs. Yep, that's where I kept my pogs. A Crown Royal bag. I got in trouble bringing that to school a couple of times. You had some pogs? Oh. Sorry to call you out a lurk. You can keep lurking. But yeah, the pogs. Oh, good times. Did you vote for 3 though? No, I voted for number 4. I voted for the one that had a vote. So I opened it and then I said, I'm going to put my vote in there too to, you know, give a little bit of time waiting for someone else to vote. And then the first vote, that's what I put my vote on as well to try and prevent a tie. I just add to what someone else has already done. And the first person to vote voted for number 4. So that's where I put my vote as well. What we're doing. Oh, you know what? That's what I brought the glass for. Silly me. Silly me. And I think we want this to be taller than that too. Yeah, so this is technically... Yeah, we have to rebuild part of this. All right, so this can go here, but it has that on top. I don't think that's going to affect it. All right, so yeah. We're going to rebuild. Your house burned down again. What are you going to do? We're going to stay and rebuild. All right, so those 2 blocks got to go. Cool. Seems to be functioning correctly. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right that I got that wrong. I said that's right because, yeah, I remember that that's not how that works. I remember that's not how that works. All right, so this temporary, this one goes there, this goes away, and we can put in that, and then we can put that here. Put that back up. Now it should be fine. Nothing to pick up. Okay. Now we can do... Okay. Water will go in here. That can stay there. These 2 get removed for glass. Don't flood everything. It's that there. This can go here. Perfect. Aha! And we did it. Mac is here. Hi, Mac. Good to see you. Welcome in. Mac. Happy Wednesday. We built a machine. Breezy gave the idea to do the stair sideways, and then I replaced these stone with stone brick to give it a stronger visual strength to it. So now we have access to that. We added a new barrel here. With that barrel, we added a hopper. That one right there. Above the hopper, we added the mud, a waterlogged stair. I need to add 2 more things to this to make this fully functional. And now we have a chunk-loaded sugarcane farm. The 2 things I need to add to this are this one and this one. It will require a little bit of a change up there, though. Let's see what I just broke. Again. Maybe. Did I break anything? I did not break anything, thankfully. Let's put that here. Cool. Nothing's broken. It's good enough for the moment. I might want to change that out for like a slabby-doo. Yabby-dabby slabby-doo. And we'll put that right there. Yeah. Oh, a machine. Yeah. The world's tiniest sugarcane farm. Exactly. We just need a little bit. What's the universal sign for slabby-doo? I don't remember. This one's dead bush. And this one is put it there. I don't remember slabby-doo. Yabby dabby slabby doo. Let's try slabs up here. Trapdoor? No. Aha! Was that needed? No. But I didn't like the whole blocks there. Yeah, that's better. And those were stacked slabs anyways, which technically not a big fan of. Try to not want to do that. Want to try to not try to. I don't think you did a slabby do. Oh, we were asking for the one. Well, what first went to my mind was this. International sign for slabby do is this. That's the first thing that went to my mind. But I'm like, no, I don't remember doing that. So that's the new sign. Slabby do, dead bush, and then put it there. Put it there. You gotta go out with the fingers like that. Not this. Out. Put it there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think we have a lot of barrels here. I think we have a lot of barrels. Yeah. Let's see. This one is the output of sugarcane. These are the output of the iron farm. This one is my extra storage for the poppies that I was holding on to for red dye. This one is the composting of the poppies. This one is the auto crafter output, auto crafter input, and then here is bone meal output from this machine. And we have a little hidden crafting table there. That chest is basically hidden unless we're over here, which is nice. And then we got a door into our space. Will this grow faster with more light is the question. Because I can replace this block with a light block. Does sugarcane grow faster with light? Let's shine some light on this subject. I'm going to Google it. I'm going to Google it on the, not the Google, I'm going to wiki it. Sugarcane. F, light level. Sugarcane grows regardless of light level, even in complete darkness. Sugarcane can generate naturally, blah, blah, blah. Adding a block of height when the top sugarcane block has received 16 random ticks on average every 18 minutes. But the actual rate can vary widely. Grows regardless, even in complete darkness. And that's the only time light level shows up on the page for sugarcane on the wiki. Okay. Bye, Breezy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tell Mom happy birthday. Have fun. Make good memories. Good job on getting the workout done. High five on that. And thanks for dropping by. Sugarcane doesn't need light. Okay. I figured it wouldn't need it. I was just hoping that adding light would help boost it. But I guess not. Or we'll forget the international signs. Thank you, Gigi. That's awesome. Hopefully it clipped. Yeah. Yo. I will have a thing on there. Free for mods, but I think free for mods. But I wanted to make it a power-up thing. Like a cheap power-up thing, like at 20 or something, with a cooldown. That's why I wanted to do it that way, for a cooldown. To where it would use my voice to do the new Twitch's version of the activation to create one of those things. I'm trying not to say the words together so that it doesn't accidentally make one of those things, but doing it that way will automatically create it. So with the I don't know if I can make it free for mods or not, but I want to try to do it that way. I think I can through StreamerBot. So I don't know, something along those lines. Debating on it. I was really hoping that I could just sit here and ramble on about stuff, and then this would grow, and we'd be like, "Yay, it works!" But it should just work, I guess. It should just work. Yep. Just because Stennos loves penguins. Yo, look at how big it is! Wow! Thank you for the big penguin. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Mojang, bring it back. Bring it back. All of you dog armor voters who murdered the penguins and don't use the dog armor, we're not on speaking terms. Look at how cool it is. It's a penguin. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. Or you can see it like over here. Somewhere. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. It's over there. It's a penguin. It's so cool. I think I will be doing that though on this scene, putting the game over here and then making chat super duper big over there. So that way I can say, look at chat, right? It waddles. It's like that. It's so good. It's so good. We should put a fortune pick over here too, really. Let's do that real quick. Item frame, fortune pick. Item frame, fortune pick. Na 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 na. Item frame. Have to go do things, unfortunately. I will be back later, says Mac, who's gonna do some stuff and save points for upgrades. Thanks, Mac. I appreciate you. Have fun doing stuff. Have fun saving points. Ooh. I just slapped. Bro. Thank you for the bits. I thought I had item frames. Did I take all of my item frames? I think I took all of my item frames. I'm just going to make one because I know I have item frames. Fortune pick. You just went inside too. Yeah, it's a little bit fast. I'm sorry. 58 on the cauldron. Last was a 70. Next was a 65 and a 50. Penguin, right, Bucket? Look at it. It's so big. Good to see you, by the way. Happy Tuesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy Tuesday on a Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Na. Yeah, I'll take the clean one. So this is our good chest of all the good max ready to go things. This one is also, but for armor and weapons. And then yeah, I think over here I should have. There's one. Where is it? There's a silk touch one, or sorry, a mending one that is a 4. Where's the mending one? I don't know. I had a mending one that was efficiency 4 on something. I just wanted to show it off, but now I'm wondering, where is it? Whatever. Also high. Also high. 50 on the cauldron. Last was a 65 on your hotbar. No, this is the full one. Sorry. Big fat head. It's a 5. No lava. Really weird to me. Strange. Strange but true. Am I gonna remember it's there? I don't know. I'll remember that. We'll do that for now. How fast the time has gone by today so far. We've already been live for an hour and 20 minutes. And all I did was build a single wide sugarcane farm. This is why I didn't make today a marathon day, because I thought, well, it'll only take 5 minutes to build the farm. 5 minutes later, it's an hour and 20 minutes in. Why not put it on the wall to pick? Because it looks weird. That's weird. That's weird. I could put it over here. Aha! Ew. Yeah, more better. More better. Good job. Good job. 70 on the cauldron, last was 50. Boom. No sugar cane yet. Where my sugar cane is. Can't I have this door open the other direction? Pretty sure I can. I want the hinge on this side. Aha, you can. Aha. Take that, video game. 70, 73. So slow. It's so slow. We're gonna replace this block. Maybe I can do it super fast and it won't break off? Probably not. Nope. I really don't like the floating door, though. It reminds me of an old house where you have really weird things like that. There's some houses that have stuff like that. Like you have to step up into the door like that. It's really weird to me. Uh-oh. I win. Is that it? I think that's it for now. Paper farm. Atlanta. Thank you for the bits. Iron farm. Redstone dust behind observer. Waterlogged stair behind the mud. Boom. Check. Checkmate. Checkmate. Thank you, Gigi. Credit. Don't have the elytra on. Can't do my little fly bits. Good. While I'm... yeah, while I'm over here, I'll show you what we're going to do. We're going to track all of these on the sheet. We have not done this in a while. Did I break it? No. Okay. So I'm going to put all of those in the sheet here. I'm not going to show you the sheet as I'm doing it, though, because it's a lot of back and forth, kind of not very pretty. So let's go ahead and do that now. Vipercast, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm not supposed to say hope you're doing well. I'm supposed to say happy Wednesday. Yeah. All right, so... Whoa, temperate cow head. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Cow. I don't like that. Get rid of that garbage. Cow. Are there 3 types of cows? Interesting. Insert cells, shift down, boom. Cow, comma. How do you spell that? Temperate? 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 Yeah, temperate cow head. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's look up cow. And there are variants. There are temperate, warm, and cold. Got it. Got it. Temperate. Bring this down. For these two, wipe that. Temperate. And in order from them is temperate, warm, and cold. But I'm going to make... I'm going to do 0, 0. We're going to make this one cold. We're going to put this alphabetical. Yeah. Warm. We're going to do alphabetical. So we have 12 on the temperate. Yeah. That's what we're going to go with. 80 on the cauldron, then a 90 on the cauldron. So that's what we're going to put in here now. So we can add 2 more to that. We had, whoops, we had 12. Now we have 14 on those. Wandering Trader Head is 1. Wandering Trader, we now have 7. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Ooh, Winnie the Pooh. Ooh. We got 6 more. We already had 6. That's 12. Potholed Saturn with 100 degrees on the cauldron, just like it is outside. Congratulations to you. GG. Nice job. That is the first 100 cauldron today. Let me make sure it did track accurately. And it did. We had Middle Claw with 10 inches thick on the ice, Calm View rated with more than 5 viewers, and we have Potholed Saturn in there as well. Brilliant. Nice job. Let's go. Yes. Where are we going? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Chicken and pigs have variants now too, I believe. Yeah, that's right. Do we do that now or later? Probably we do that now. Yo! And then Copper Reef got 99 on the cauldron. It's a bummer that you didn't get the 100. However, comma, you give us 1/5 of the way towards the next Soulfire. Every 5th, 99 is a Soulfire, so GG on that one, even though it is this game. Sorry about this game. Princess Leia. That would be under the P's. Princess Leia. We had 0. We are adding 6 to the 0. Now we have 6. Yoshi. Yoshi. Yoshi, we currently have 0. We're adding 6. We now have 6. Princess Peach. Should have done that one next. We're already there. Had 0.
Activate
Now we have
Soulfire.
6. Somebody is activating Soulfire. That would be Geeky Ninja activating Soulfire. Getting a 27 on that activation, which is not one of our chosen numbers or the 88 random. Better luck next try. Sorry about that. Snowy Owl is next. Snowy Owl. We had 0. Now we have 6. Brown Dog. Oh, hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the Brown Dog first. I want to do some stuff while we're doing this. Don't let me forget. Had 0. Now we have 6. And this is a fish bowl. No. Fish bowl. Had 0. Now we have 6. Let's see. I hope this restacks well. I'm going to say yes. This will work as a head face. Face head. Yes. Okay. So, fish bowl. Give me yes. Fish bowl. So what I'm doing right now, I copied this yes over here. We're going to go to the fish bowl. Where the fish bowl is right here. Boom. So I'm going to say yes. The yes here for this shows resident eligible. So the channel point redemption option all the way at the bottom, the dark green one, those are for colonies. So we will have decorative placed armor stands to make the place look lived in, like there's actually people around there doing stuff. Those will be colony residences. You'll definitely see that in streams like Linksy and whatnot, where he has the immortalized, where there's just armor stands, places doing things and stuff. Similar type of concept. So I only want face type mini blocks to be eligible for those. So that's what this yes and no stuff is for. So that's what we're doing. 199 is a free Soulfire. Did we get one? Oh, we did get one. Yo, GG. I knew I was behind there. That's a 70. You needed a 74. Hey, 199 is free. Sorry. Vintage Look, good to see you. Welcome in. Hi. Happy Wednesday. And then a 54. Gives up. Meeting. Enjoyed the meeting. Good to see you. And the Nightbot with a 99. I guess we are counting that because the bot's counting it. So now we're at 2 of 5 99s. What was I doing now? Brown Dog. That looks like a face. But it looks like a whole dog. So I'm going to say no. Snowy Owl. I'm going to say yes on a Snowy Owl. And I'll turn this off. So where's Snowy Owl? Should be over here somewhere. Snowy Owl, I'll say yes. Princess Peach and Leia. Yes on both of those. And then we also had Yoshi. I think Yoshi would be an acceptable one. Winnie the Pooh, that should be fine as well. Wandering Trader and Cow are already yeses. Fantastic. What's a funny coincidence, right? Right? Oh, you know what we can do? I'm going to try and do that right now. Add. This is going to be exclamation mark. Hey, underscore attention. Yep. Group. No group at the moment. This will always run and exclude. I'm going to press OK. And then in here, we're going to add a trigger. We're going to do Twitch. Is there a way to do a command on here? Chat message. I forget how to do a command. Doubling. Yeah, copy, paste. So what I'm doing right now is I'm creating a command. This will be hey, command hey. VIPs can use it. Moderators can use it. Yeah. We're going to do that instead. Aha. And then what this is going to do is it's going to do something. What do we want to do? I could play a sound. So core sounds, yes. Play sound. Play sound from folder. Yeah, play sound from folder. Okay. So let's go to my folders here. Uh-oh. It's got to load all of my drives. Hold up. Wait a minute. All right, so we're going to go to sounds and tunes. Navi would be a video game thing, but what video game is that? That's Zelda, right? Zelda Hey. So what is the... Are we doing Breath of the Wild? LTTP? There should be a Hey in here somewhere. Yeah, that one, exactly. Blind, like I can't see what you're doing. Exactly. I agree. Is there a Navi? Navi, hello. Navi, hey. Navi, listen. Ooh, which one? Oh, dang it. I just broke it. All right. Now I got to go back to what we were doing. Hang on. Sorry, I broke it. I don't remember what song we were on. This is unfortunate. All right, we're going to do listen. I'm going to go to my sourceable files. We're going to paste listen in here. This one is OOT. Let's go to sourceable files. Select the folder. And then we'll go to OOT listen. Yeah. All right, let's try that out. That's been my text message sound for years. Has it? Listen. Huh. It doesn't seem to be working. Can I use file name instead? Yeah, it's a good one, I think. Properties. Security. Yes, security. You get the full file name. Can I add file? I can't add file name.
Wonderful.
Yo, Dom. Thank you so much for 3 months of support. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy another month of the emojis, the extra channel points, all that ad-free viewing you can get your hands on, and access to the behind-the-scenes channel. You're cool. And yes, exactly. You are cool. Thanks for that support, Dom. I appreciate that. That's super nice of you. You're too kind. You're too kind, and I appreciate you. I appreciate your kindness. I appreciate it very much. I don't know. Application default. Default. Where do I play it to? System? Nope. Speakers? Let's try that. How do I stop it? Oh no. It's going to play all the sounds from that folder? Oh no. How do you stop it? Okay, good. It stopped that. We don't hear it. Good. Well, I'm trying to get the command hey to play a specific sound, but it's only doing play sound from folder sounds. Play sound from folder. I want to do play sound. I want to play a very specific one, but it's only doing from a folder. And I don't know why. Through StreamerBot. Through StreamerBot. Oh, easy. Yeah, so I have the action, and then I have the trigger for hey, and I'm adding the sub action, you know, that actually does the thing. And then I have the audio output. I want to do file name. Oh, now I can paste it. There we go. Try that. Try that. Oh boy, I hope this works. Hang on. Can I get this to... Okay, there we go. Oh, that's the name. Okay, hold up. Hey. Hold up. Don't use the command if you are able to do that. Do not exclude from the pending action queue. Good. Pending actions in queues. Now, let's try.
Listen.
Oh, my Lanta, it works. Wow. Okay. 50%. Whoa.
Listen.
Hello. 25%. Perfect. It works. Thank you, chat, for sitting through all of that. I appreciate it. Here we are. In subtractions, there's a search bar. And in the sub actions, there's a search bar. Oh. You can type things like play, and it'll show you things that will play. Oh, my land. I forget about that thing, play sound. I always go through the whole right-click, add, go through the whole menu. I forget about that unless I'm adding the counter for like global set and global get, because it's so much easier to do it with that one. But everything else, I'm like, oh, where's this going to be at? Oh, my Lanta. Search bar for the win. Yes, 100%. Thank you for that. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Let's try to put these in here where we can. And if they don't fit, then they go up yonder. And this means we have cows and we have temperate cow head. Huh. That's unfortunate. Because now we technically have 2 separate ones. We have two separate ones. I'm going to take those out because we need to fix those. I'll put those here because those need fixing. And I don't feel like doing it right now because we've been sitting there on that menu for a while I did other stuff. And I don't want to make y'all sit through that any longer than we gotta. So we ain't gotta. We ain't gotta. We ain't gonna. We ain't gotta. We ain't gonna. We built the machine. If y'all missed that, I'll go show that off real quick. And then we're going to put all of our stuff away. We'll do a little harvest of potatoes to make more bone meal. And then we'll head back to the end and work on the thing we were working on, the Rainbow Road. We built a machine. We changed these blocks out that were stone. And we added this block here as more support for the new barrel. We used to have a trap door here so we can access the overstock of the iron farm. Just in case, right? So this is now the barrel output, and it is functional. Hello. We used to break 2 blocks here. Now we put in a door. We would be less crazy. And we now have a sugarcane farm that is working here. This does not need to be there, but everything else does. We had to tear out some of the stuff up top in order to make this work. Yeah, I think it was this block here had to get changed, and then we replaced those and replaced those because those were ugly and dumb. So now they're pretty and not dumb. They're very smart, and this works. This works. We got to use up a little bit of that extra accidental green glass that we made. So yeah, it's functional. We're doing well. We're making backups, and we now have a fortune pick here for this little farm too. So yeah, we did good. Not bad for an hour and a half, hour 42. It was an hour 20 when we finished that. We spent 20 minutes on a bunch of other stuff. 54 on the cauldron. Last was a 68. Geeky will be happy to hear that the Hey command now works for mods and VIPs. Vintage Luke is activating Soulfire, getting a 75, which is not one of the chosen numbers or the 35 random. Better luck next try. Thank you so much. Wonky Dude is here. Good to see you, Wonky Dude. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday from all of us to you. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday for us too. Hey. Good to see you. Put all of that stuff away. Extras. Bucket. We're making so much on the mushrooms. Look at all the mushrooms we got. Look at that. About 8 stacks of each mushroom type. That's wild to me. Wild to me. It's crazy. We're doing okay on the cactus. I wanted to do a cactus farm over there, but I ain't gonna. Ain't happening. No idea what I'm doing, FYI. Just chat. Oh, don't mind. No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, it's a broadcaster only command. Mods can't even use it. They're not that cool. They're mostly cool, like 99% cool. You got to be 100. Got to be 100% cool. Hey, I'm a broadcaster. True. This is true. Just not here. I mean, you could be. All I gotta do is shoot you the, the stream key. That's all I gotta do. And then we can, yeah, could work. Rudog has been hankering for my stream key. I don't know why. He's like, you just give me your stream key. Hilarious. Co-stream when? All right. I can tell you that some of the previous SMPs I've been a part of have been in discussions about potential upcoming things that maybe we might want to do. The unfortunate thing is I'm quite packed as far as IRL and game schedule for the rest of the calendar year. However, afterwards, I am then available for either a month-long event or, once a week kind of dedicated things, or jumping on from time to time kind of deal off off stream. Yeah. But for the rest of this calendar year, I gotta get Rainbow Road in. We have a lot of bridges to build. We're looking at least 25 different bridges to build off of Rainbow Road. Yeah, and I gotta get a lot of those done before September. Is knocking to accept his co-stream. Hit Y on your keyboard. To decline, hit N. Is that how that works? I have seen the knock thing on there, but I have not seen what it puts in the chat. Uh-oh. Time to sleep. Oh, he just made it up. Haven't done it. Oh, okay. F3D, clear the chat. That's twice we've had to sleep through the night because of the lightning. So we are artificially pushing the day count. I'm sorry, chat. Because the 1,000... What's going on here? Bro. Okay, I was going to say. Why'd I get a notification? I don't know. Weird. Day 1,000 will be a milestone banner. Kind of like a moment banner. If you do want a ping notification for that, make sure you join in the Discord. The very top channel is Channels and Roles. Click on that and then read the first question. I believe it's the first one there. And you can select moment banners. So I will ping that role on the day that we will have that available. But that will only be available for, I think, the week, I think it's available for the week, is what we had. Moment. Yellow Redemption, Founding and Colony Days, Start and End of Settlement are up for 2 streams. Milestone, the day count are up all week. Yeah, there we go. Certain special events are up for 1 hour or the rest of the stream. Yeah, ha. So yeah, you'll want to get that. That's the next thing that's going to cost 5,000 channel points. Hi, Taylor. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Ping, ping, ping. Oh, do I have to do a thing? Yeah. Is that how that works too? Does it show up like that? I want to harvest some potatoes so we can make some more bone meal. So we're going to do that really quick. I'm going to put those in there for right now. Yeah, we can do that. We're going to do that. Yeah, these look harvestable. We're doing really good on the bone meal, actually. But once I start needing to get more dyes, we're going to burn through that pretty quick. And that's just for the dyes for Rainbow Road. I need a ton of bone meal for other things on Rainbow Road. I need a ton of bone meal for some of the stuff that we're going to be working on at Sanctuary City, the next colony build. A lot. 86 on the Cauldron. The last one was an 86 from Non. Non had an 86. And then Taylor had an 86. And then it was a 60. Boo! It was worth a try. It was worth a try. We're almost there. Dream with 970.42 hours of watch time. Thank you so kindly. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Once y'all hit 1,000 hours of watch time, you become a monarch. You get a cool crown next to your name in the sheet. And you become eligible for a monarch castle in Crown Town, the southern portion of Rainbow Road. One thing I do want to do is make it to where... So how Rainbow Road works, the southern portion, that's Crown Town. Think of the design of that whole area like a checkerboard. The black spaces are tiny castles. The white spaces are Crown Town groves. A grove will hold 3 different things for a total of 9 things. The center, this is, you're talking about, think of it like a crafting table, 3x3 basically. The center will have a monarch castle. The corners will be subscriber castle towers. and the sides will be Rainbow Road forts. I want to have it as an option for the Monarch to claim the entire thing, but it will be a requirement that you must start working on upgrades on all of those. Because if you don't, then it has to be available for someone else, right? But leave that out there as an option. So if you're working on that, though, that's going to sink all your points. You're not going to be putting your points into a tiny castle. You just won't have the points unless you're a tier 3. And even then, it's going to be rough on the point count. Oh, I don't know. Getting there slowly, yes. Yeah, actually, you've made good progress lately. So not very slow. You're actually making really good progress. Yeah. Next goal is Monarch. Love butterflies. Ha, ha, get it? Monarch butterflies. I love it. Yo. You could totally go for like, because each one of the groves, every grove is going to have a different theme. I don't know about every grove, but every grove will have a theme. We will rotate between the themes, but we will have a lot of themes to rotate through. So getting the grove theme that you want will be somewhat of a challenge. There will be a first come, first serve FOMO kind of thing, slightly, just a little bit. But one of the cool things is the Treasure Island. This guy over here, where's it? That one right there. That island right there, when we get to Treasure Island, that will be how you're able to get a whole lot of random kind of stuff. And one of the random things that you'll be able to get from Treasure Island is a dibs. You'll be able to get a dibs. And with the dibs, you can claim dibs on the next of something. Yeah. But we want all the things. Yeah, it's a little challenging. That was one of the trade-offs. Like, do you make a lot of things so that there's something for everyone? Or do you make just enough stuff to where a tier 1 sub could get everything? You know? Do you do 6 things or do you do 7 things? Yo, Makachu with a 67 on the cauldron. Nice job. Sorry about the meme number. 91 before that, 62 before that. Yo, oh, the number. Oh, don't say it. That was my caffeine for the day to try and kill the headache starting to become a migraine, and I'm feeling a lot better now. So that worked, at least so far. At least so far. And then a 53 on the cauldron after that. Nice. Cool beans. So we did that. How's this going here? Let's do a little bit more on the potato front. It sounds like a military operation. The potato front. %, chill. Surprised you're that much chill with that silly meme numbers popping up. A quarter chill, right? Yeah, it's like, well, almost halfway there. Halfway to halfway there. We're halfway there. Whoa. Yeah, I messed up the playlist. I'm sorry about that. I jacked it up earlier, playing sounds, trying to figure out which sound was what. So our playlist is all jacked up today. That's right. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yep, we'll do one more. And that'll do us for the day here, I think. I really think we're going to do marathon streams next week. I might do it tomorrow. No, we're not doing it tomorrow because tomorrow I have to do a half a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow at lunch, 4 hours into stream, we'll be ending the stream. Yep. Because I got to do some stuff. So we're going to be ending early tomorrow, 4 hours early, which is why we started an hour early every day for 4 days, 3 days so far, and tomorrow. That right there makes up for the 4 hours missed. Plus, I've been going through lunch all week this week, and I'm going to do that again today. So no words on stream for lunch again. Sorry about the missing points for that. But that gives us about an extra 90 minutes or so of actual playtime progress. So we're ahead of normal schedule doing that. Looks like we are at time for snail race poll and 3 minutes of ads. So we're going to turn that on here in just a second. Peaches with a stack of cauldrons. Stack of cauldrons there. All right, I'm going to continue planting these while we run the snail race poll. You can participate at the top of your chat. Don't tie the poll. Good luck. See you in 3 minutes if you get ads. Go, I like StreamerBot. I just need to get figure out how to make it. Wait, that might work. That might work, actually. Ooh, see, I was going to vote for number 3, but there's already 3 votes in there, and if I did number 3, that would make it close to tying it. So I'm going to vote for number 4 to prevent a tie. 64 and 90 on the cauldron. So we have raid, right? So this is raider. Right to file. So that activates, and that is user rated with 5+. Okay, so since this pulls user, that goes based off of the activation, and that worked out correctly yesterday for Shadowstone's raid, and it worked out correctly today for Conview's raid. So I'm then going to do a Twitch chat, send message to channel user. We're going to do / shout out for user, and we're going to see if that works correctly for the next raid of 5+. And if it works for that, for the raid of 5+, then I can add that to the other one for the raids of 3+ as well to do the auto shout out. Boom. I think I just have to fix it because I have it set differently. Do I have... Yeah, I do. We're doing pretty good on the poisonous potato front as well. The regular potato front and the poisonous potato front. 2 different fronts of the same battle. The same war. The potato wars. Yep. Is that 3, 5, almost 6 stacks of bone blocks? Oh, I have not checked on Cooper. Hi, Cooper. It's been a while. Yes, it has been a while. Wow. You've been busy. You've been very busy, Cooper. Thank you so much for being busy for us. This one here. Yeah, that's right. It was this one, but I moved it forward because that was really weird. So this one's full. This one here, here, there. These 2 back here. And now we just have to do this one up front. That one's almost full. And then we can continue on this tower in the back, I guess. Or do some more. Something like that. But all I know is it's time to run the snail race. This is race number 214. Chat has chosen their champion to be snail number 4. Good luck, snail number 4 on the race. Hopefully we can get a green to give us doubling for the cauldron for the rest of the day. We did not get a green, but maybe we can still get number 4. Good luck. Snail number 4, congratulations, chat. That is a win. That brings you to 25.23% win ratio overall. Number 4 has been chosen by chat 44 times and by the spinner 27 times for a 11 wins total, 9.73% win ratio on number 4 specifically. Congratulations, chat. I'm going to open that up here in just a moment. You're going to get 5 minutes to get snail race points, 30 total available, 1 per person. These each count as 5 fun numbers for your Winners Club plot victory garden. They are definitely worth the 200 points to get. Good luck. Good luck. Go ahead and grab those. Yep. Oh, I was going to say something else, but yeah, go ahead. Congratulations. Yay. I didn't vote, was in a meeting. Didn't vote, was in a meeting. GG. GG. Alexa. Thing was crazy. Yo, GG chat. Nice job. Yeah, you got 5 minutes to get those. I usually give you like 6 or 10 minutes, but yeah, 5 minutes on the timer. Good luck. No lava. Let's head back. Head back. Head to the place. Rainbow Road. We're going to get a phantom nap in before we go. In and out real quick. Do that. Grab a snack. Do I want to shear the sheep? Or do I want to shear the sheriff? Yeah, we're going to shear the sheep real quick before we go. Yo, Pike is here. Good to see you, Pike. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Make sure y'all grab those snail race. Grab the snail race points. Good luck on that. Soulfire activated by Pike, rolling a 95, but you needed an 85 or a 100 on that one. Very sorry. Better luck next try. Well, I'm glad we came over here to do this because we're getting a lot of doubles. Getting a lot of doubles. Yeah, I'm really considering that next week might be at least one, if not a full week of marathon streams. What that means is we do regular full-length stream, if possible, and we do flat doubling of the cauldron, so that means we start with ×2 and we do not increase it. It can't go up any higher, but we start with ×2 on the cauldron for all wins for the whole day. And we do hourly giveaways, and the giveaways will give you a +1 on your giveaway plot, which also counts as an upgrade, which helps boost your wins overall and your Winners Club plot victory garden as well. So we might do that, and if we do that, we will be mining out that entire end island. Kind of want to do it next week and just get it done in 1 week. We could totally do that, and then we don't have to mess with it anymore. Snagged that 4 already. Thought it might have been you, but I wasn't going to assume. Oh, Geeky, I don't know if you can hear me, maybe in the meeting, but I was late due to meeting. I did add that command for you if you want to give it a try. The one you tried to do earlier. You're out now. Oh, sweet. Yeah, if you want to try that command, see if it works. Yo, you should have heard that too, I think, because it's loud enough to come out of my speakers that it might went back into the mic again. But I did hear it. Yep, that's the one. Thank you. It took us a few minutes to get that to work. We did not hear it. Good. But I did hear it. I did. I heard it. It was quite loud. That's at 25% volume. When I first did it, it was 100% volume. I almost fell out of my seat. Sound vibrations from the microphone threw me back, or from the speakers. I was just like, almost died. I guess I'm kind of glad that you don't hear it, That would be a little bit annoying on your end, I think. Annoying for you. All right, cool. We did that. That took 5 hours in game, which actually works out pretty good. It still gives me travel time to get back there and grab some pumpkins, melons. You know I won't abuse it, but right? It is usable for mods and VIPs. Mods and VIPs. If it does get overused, I can always put like a cooldown on there type deal. I don't really know how to do a cooldown, but I can figure it out. I know it's doable. You nice. Yeah, you too. 77 and the 71. Yeah, that's what I thought. What I thought. All right, make sure you grab the snail race point. I'm going to go ahead and turn that off now. If you hadn't grabbed that, you're going to miss out. Make sure you get it. Go ahead and load everything before we turn on the shaders. Shader. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop, boop, boop. Cool. Cool beans. I want beans. Yay. We're trustworthy or we wouldn't have the extra badges. This is true. Accurate. We'll forget it's there. Right. Right. 52 on the cauldron. Last was a 71. Thank you for participating in the snail race poll. And congratulations on winning the snail race with your chosen champion. GG's. Points are gone. No longer available. All right, let's go grab some things real quick. We do that. I still have a little bit of time, so I can do a harvest of what's here. 52, and then a 50 on the cauldron. I've been trying to time this out so I can start on our routine. So this Minecraft day, we'll start with a full trade with the villagers. A full trade day. And then the next Minecraft day will be farming and harvesting of trees. Thank you. And then crafting of the things. And placing blocks for the next Minecraft day after that. So every third Minecraft day will be trading. Thank you. Your axe is fine. It looked like it ended up timed well. It did. It did. It's a scary sound. It's like when it's dark outside or it's dark inside and then you hear sounds that are scary, like the predator sound, and you're like, uh-oh, it's gonna get me. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, chicken bean? Chicken bean, chicken wing. I think those first 2 or 3 that I traded with were yesterday's trades from the last Minecraft day. But I think I can trade with them a 3rd time as well. No, maybe not. This guy should be able to trade with, yeah, this one. Though, here in about 1 Minecraft hour, I think I can trade with him again. I'm not focused on that. I'm going to try to get all of these faster. See if I can get all of these traded with in this hour. Might not be able to do it. Maybe. Hurry. Yeah, got it within the hour. Good. Lanterns are nice to get to. Yeah. Once I'm past a good stockpile, I'll be getting a lot of lanterns. Yeah. Last one today. Gotta run now. Have fun. Take care, Makatu. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. We'll catch you later, whenever that may be. Thanks for hanging out with us. Now my stomach hurts like I'm hungry. Should be able to trade with these guys one more time after that. Yeah, we do. I have some lanterns and a few of these. Yeah, we will be getting quite a lot of those, actually. Can I trade again for this past 11 o'clock? Maybe it's not time yet. Maybe that was the one I was waiting for. Maybe not. Huh? What I'm saying, huh? Huh? Hello. Maybe it's past 12, not 11. Yep, I'll update that on the top left corner of the screen there. So I almost walked away thinking we were done. I do need to drop off this glass. My inventory won't hold more. Oh! Alright, at least some. Well, I should be able to do that other guy once he restocks. This is why I want to wait extra Minecraft days, because it does have like the extra, the holdover, and that does allow for more grow time on the crops. This guy. All right, so H plus C. Info lines time. No. Day. Nope. Generic time. Day. Nope. Okay, here it is. Date. Okay, we're gonna do 12 on there instead of 11. Yeah, that's better. I don't need to check both of them, I don't think. Okay. The other thing I want to do is we're going to move these things over here. Let's drop off all this glass that I got. Put that away. Grab the books. Yeah, just... no, I'll take these two. Yeah. We'll do that. Okay, this one, and then those books will go here. These are the books for trading with in order to get things like the mending. And then sweeping edge I don't need. I need more emeralds. We're going to do more on that. when it comes to the books. Respiration, no. Efficiency 5. Let's grab 2 of those. Luck of the Sea, no. Impaling, no. And Fortune 3, yes. Yeah, Fortune 3, Fortune 3. Those books. And then Efficiency 5. Cool. Then we can drop these books off here. Over here, though, we're going to remove these. Not from there, because that's been bugging me. We'll put that back. Grab this one here. We'll put the barrel down there just like that, like we did on the others. Cool. You have all your villagers now? Yeah, we did get them all in. We got all the trades locked in. All of the librarians are glass. Each one has a glass. And all but this one have a good book trade. All of these villagers, these were the hard ones. The farmers were the hard ones because I wanted specifically melons and pumpkins on each. So the melon is guaranteed. The pumpkin is not. Yeah, I think that's the order it was in. So we would trade here and then we wouldn't get a pumpkin. So I'd have to send them to the mines down there and then get another one. And then I kept putting one in here and then realizing, oh, it's not zombified. So I'd have to bring it back. And we did that a couple of times. And that's why there's a farmer over here because, yeah, I forgot to put him back over here. So, yeah, about that. About that. One thing I do want to do, though, is use ender pearls more frequently. Hit the tree. Boom. Use more ender pearls to use less rockets. Yay, we did good there. We will chop down the trees. Yeah, we're going to chop down the trees too. Put that away. Okay. Is that all one I came back over here for? I think so. Silly. Yeah, pearls are easy to come by. I plan on using a lot of pearls in this world. Like a lot. Cool. I just forget to do them because they're not in my hotbar. Mostly in the overworld, we'll be using a lot of pearls. And now that we have mending, I'll be using the fortune hoe. Not all the time, but indefinitely on the trees that don't give good sapling drop rates, particularly the pale oak, the dark oak, jungle. So we have like a superb, ridiculous stockpile. I probably should be doing that on all the trees until we have the ridiculous stockpiles, to be honest with you. But we'll see how that goes. I'll probably get bored or annoyed of doing it here and there. Yo, a 99 for Dream on the Cauldron. Sorry about the scam. However, that counts as number 3 of 5 for the day so far, which means the next 2 will run and activate a Soulfire. While you got scammed, you did still increment the progress. 83, 57 was the last. What we need is a 98, a 99, and a 100. That's what we need. That's what we really need. That or 3 100s in a row. That would work. Because that would be 3 duplicates. And then all of you not only would win, but you'd get an extra emerald on top of it. So that would be pretty cool. No, dang. I wanted to get the drops from the top of the trees before coming down here, but that's okay. It'll be fine. We got time. That was one of the few game rule changes I was considering making, was increasing the despawn time from 5 minutes to 10 minutes. Another one of the other ones that I really, really want to do, I just... I know it's going to be controversial even slightly because I'm going to be using Ender Pearl so much, is changing the stack size from 16 to 64 on Ender Pearls. One reason is because it would make them more useful for me, because I want to use them a lot to begin with. The second reason is... hello. My keyboard is being really weird lately. The other reason is I believe that Mojang limited throwable items to 16, particularly because of Ender Pearls to begin with, because snowballs came later. And Ender Pearls were stacked to 16 and had a cooldown on their use. They were an overpowered form of transportation. And then we got the Elytra. So Ender Pearls are basically not really used for transportation anymore because we have the Elytra. So therefore, I think it's lost its overpowered thing. And I don't think it should be subject to the 16 size stack limit anymore. I think a 64 stack limit would balance it a little bit more compared to the Elytra. And I think if Mojang were to really nerf the Elytra or rockets, they would face too much pushback, so I don't think they're going to do that. But if they're not going to nerf the Elytra, I think they should remove the nerf from the Ender Pearls. And a 64 stack limit makes sense. That's my thought process. Sorry about the scam there, Peaches. That's unfortunate. That reminds me, I've been thinking about rearranging my stream deck as well. Because in order to get to the scam button, I have to go into another folder. In order to do the snail race or open up the sheet on screen, I have to go to different folders. And there's things on this main folder that I don't use regularly. I think an update is in order to that as well. 60 on the cauldron. 83, 54, 98, 60. Let me up. Why so tall? So many logs. I will take down this one, and then we can get back up there and do all the leaves again. Finish all the leaves, I should say. I should be doing a harvest of this after every trade day. It is slightly on the tedious side, so I don't know if I'm going to want to do that. We'll see. I think I did get the... I think I did get this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. Started an hour early, so we have to go back an hour on the playlist. I hope Hightail does more music, so I can add more music to that playlist. That would be cool. That's the music we're using is Hightail. Exclamation mark music or exclamation mark music Hightail. Speaking of Hightail, boom. If you're going to get Hightail, make sure you use my creator code. That would be super cool. I do get a quite hefty kickback on all purchases, whether that's the original purchase of the game or a upgrade to a higher pack, or when they later add the paid cosmetics to the game. If you use my creator code with all of those, I do get quite a lot of money. So it is a free way to support me while you're playing games for yourself. Nice. Go me. This one, but I did see one over here. Yeah, this. I think this one had something. Nope. So we need 1 stack of saplings to do a full replant. So everything over 1 stack is a profit for later. Adds to the stockpile of our riches. So I got 1 stack 50 as pure profit on saplings. That's cool. Yo, Mr. with a 100 on the cauldron. GG, high five to you. That's fantastic. That is the second cauldron win of the day for 100. And you did get that added to the list automatically. Fantastic. Nice job. Next is 81 and then a 53. 98% chill as well. That's a scam. Almost there though. 98's pretty good. Also, apparently, by setting... Yeah, let's do that real quick. Doubling 0. Set to 0. Copy subaction. Stream start. Yeah, paste. Boom. Yeah. So I did notice that I had to fix the cauldron doubling at the start of the stream because yesterday we ended with some doubling. So by fixing that, setting it back to 0, in the little tracker thing, it doesn't say cauldron doubling X like it did previously. It actually says 0 this time. So I added that just a second ago when I paused the game. I added that to the start stream command. So when I start the stream, it'll reset a whole bunch of things. We're getting there slowly. I'm learning how everything works. Automating the automations. Mr. Mister is going to lurk for nap time. Already hot. Thank you for the stream. Have a good one. Enjoy lurking while saving points for residency, and have a wonderful nap. Good luck on getting cool as well. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on the win. We'll catch you later whenever later may be. That's right. I wanted a fortune axe for over here. Let's put that in the list. In the to-do list here. Fortune axe plus item frame at Pale Oak Farm. Aha! I know we have an abundance of fortune axes, I think. I know. I think I know. I think I can. Two trees left. We are on Minecraft day number 2 in this little routine rotation. That means we have the rest of this Minecraft day and the next to place these blocks and the glass blocks. Many as we can before it's time to do another trade. A trade day. Nice cauldron you got there. The last was a 53. Not bad at all. We're going to use 2 whole stacks out of this. Yeah, let's do it that way. We'll do 1 stack, or 1 row at a time. Put that there. Dang, I broke it, bro. That is highly unfortunate. Very, very highly unfortunate. I didn't leave any bone meal over here either. Did I? No. Not many trees to throw that up against. really think I should harvest this while I'm here. And these are what's causing me to jump over that. So let's move these over here some. Those should not be spawn proof. I will be putting together a task list for this, like a daily routine thing. The Rainbow Road chores. Yeah. 99 on the cauldron for Geeky. That is the 4th 99 so far today. GG. Sorry about the scam. The next 99 will activate Soulfire, and that is we're 2 hours and 40 minutes in. I could change that system, actually. I don't know. Instead of every 5th 99 activating Soulfire, I think every 5th giving an automatic doubling might be too much. Again, if we had like 30 or 50 people active in the chat regularly posting the commands, I think that would happen too fast. And maybe if we did like every 7th or every 10th would be a guaranteed doubling, rather than every 5th is a chance at doubling. So if we hit 10 99s in a day, which we have done, just not very frequently, you would get a guaranteed doubling. And it would usually happen probably halfway through the stream or later, which isn't too bad. I don't know, might be worth considering. I need torches. Oh, I shifted them. Oh, never mind. That was silly. Yeah. What I'm gonna do now is we're gonna extend this even farther. Is Minecraft day number 19. I don't need that on the hotbar. We can move these over. We can put those on the hotbar. Don't need that there. Cool. I was gonna move those, but there's no point in doing that actually. My eye. Light levels, turn those on. My eye hurts. Hello. Something in my eyeball. Hello. All right, there we go. Yeah, he was like right in the way. That was rude. I just hope I don't have to dig anything out. Yeah, that's good enough. One, two. $13. Yep, every 14th one. Saves me torches. $14. I'm going to do 9 stacks on each one of these sides. It looks like it's going to be 3 Minecraft days. Yeah, 3 Minecraft days between each trade day, rather than 2. Though if I rush like that, I'm trying to go too quick. That'll get old pretty fast. So it might be worth just do things in order, and then when I'm ready to trade, I can kind of just hang out until it's hour 8. Gives me a little bit of time to relax too. $56 on the cauldron, last was 88. Is it 3, 6? They're doing way better on the torches now that I'm actually counting them, putting them out correctly. $82, $65. $95, close. Peach is doing good. $14, not bad. If I remember correctly, copper farms are no longer doable in the end. They have to be done in the overworld. So that removes one bridge option for us for a farm on Rainbow Road. Four. $73 on the cauldron, last was a 95. Brewdog, enjoy your lark, saving points for Tiny Castle that you already have the points for. Thanks for being awesome. Hope work is treating you well. We're pretty far out here right now. It's far out. Last stack on this one, and we have one more side to do that on as well. Then we can place glass. I'm going to do 2 inventories of glass. That should get us at least 6 rainbows length. That'd be what? 6 times 3 times 7 would be the length? Yeah. So 6 times 3 is 18, times 7 would be 126 blocks in length. Roughly, give or take. And we're going to go start there. And the glass is all the way back there. So yeah, that's pretty good. The main reason I'm adding more of these pale oak logs border now, when we still have so much space here for the glass, is mostly just to show when new people come in or raids or something like that, and say, it's going farther than what you can see the borders are now. So we'll end up adding more and more. Probably 2 or 3 more times today we'll go out on the pale oak. Yeah, probably 2 or 3 more times. Give or take. We're about 12 minutes, or less than, about 10 minutes away from the next snail race. And I will actually get up and move on this break for about 3 minutes or so. Trying to turn around there without looking at the ender dudes. I wish we had end zombies. We kind of had it. We have nether zombies, kind of. With the zombified piglins. Yeah, they're zombies. We need end zombies. That was the main reason that got me playing Minecraft to begin with, was zombies. Yo, Bowtie with a 99 on the cauldron. Sorry about the scam, but that would be the 5th 99, which automatically activates Soulfire, getting a 23, which is not one of the target numbers, or the random 83. So that's like you got double scammed. It's like a double scam, yo. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of thinking it would almost be nicer, rather than a random chance every 5th, a guaranteed chance on every 7th or 10th. So we can always adjust that. Like if chat is slow, like viewer numbers and chat numbers go slower, we can make it every 3rd or 5th. Or if we get more viewers and more active chatters, we can do it at like every 10th or 11th. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Do I do that today? Hmm. $61 on the cauldron. Last was 99. $88. Last was 61. How's the headache? Pretty good. I haven't got up and moved, so right now I don't feel anything. The caffeine helped. We'll see when I get up on the break, though. Part of the reason I want to get up for the break, just to see, and that'll give me a chance to get more caffeine if needed, but I don't know. More than 200 milligrams in a day is probably not recommended. Thanks for asking, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, I counted that right. Good. Yo, pinky finger workout today. On this and placing the glass, too. Can I call it the bluey finger? I prefer blue over pink. It's gonna be so strong, right? Exactly. Gonna have a competition, I think. 92 on the cauldron, last was 88. Make sure I counted that right. $75 on the cauldron, last was 92. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. Yes, that's correct. Cool. I didn't have to tear out any islands so far that were in the way of actually placing blocks. That's really good. So I'd have to remove those by hand, at least partially. $93 on the cauldron, last was a 75. $58. Once I finish placing this stack, then we'll do the snail race, and I'll stand up and take a short 2 or 3 minute break along with those ads. Turn off the light levels. Go to our little melon hut. We'll AFK in the melon hut for safety. And to grow the melons. Grow the melons. While we take our break. You can participate in the poll at the top of chat here in a moment for free, even if you're getting ads. If you do get ads, don't go too far. We will be here for another, what is that? 5 more hours today? Yeah, 5 more hours. No lunch break today either. Tomorrow is going to be a half day. We will be ending at lunch tomorrow. Yeah. Standing up. Yep. So it's going to be a stand-up break for me. And it can be a stand-up break for chat as well if you want. After this, we will be crafting, dyeing glass, and then placing the glass for at least 2 inventory fulls. Stretch break, chat, stretch break. Good luck. See you in a moment. Let's see. I want to fix this before we go, because when I do that, it does both, and I don't want it to do both. Let's remove this break message here. We'll remove that there. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Good afternoon. Good to see you, crew fan. We're just starting on our break. Happy Wednesday. Wonderful to see you. 58 on the cauldron and then a 57. Got that just before I head out. You got a 70 on the soul fire. Needed a 2. Boo. All right, see you in a moment, chat. Good luck on the poll. I'll vote in the poll. I voted for number 3. Let's see. Snail Race came back with number 5. Number 5 is the chosen champion for race 215. Good luck, number 5. Good luck, chat. Let's hope for green. Maybe we can get a green on this one. That would be nice. It'd be a guaranteed doubling for the day. Was not a green, but maybe it can still be number 5. Number 2 was the winner. Number 2, so that's a loss for us. 25.12% win ratio overall. Number 5 has been chosen by chat 19 times by the spinner 25. Spinner chose number 2 for the 16th time. Chat has chosen that 8. 2 wins on number 2, 3 wins on number 5 overall. Still the highest win ratio is on number 4 with 9.65, and the most times the has been chosen was number 3 by the spinner. Not bad. Jake the Blah, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, first time chatter in the stream. Welcome. You're having a wonderful day. Happy Wednesday to you. We get caught up here. Am I standing up? Yes. We had a 57 and then a 58. That was a Soulfire. And then we had a 58 and a 57. So I owe 1 Soulfire. Then a 65. And Peaches had a nice Cauldron. Then we had a 70 after the 69. So I owe 2 Soulfires. Let's do 1 Soulfire. Roll to 57. Not the one you needed. Let's do 1 more Soulfire. You had a 73. Was not the number you needed. So many losses. Ah. Boo. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make the make it an automatic. I might make it an automatic. So we've been here working on Rainbow Road. Let's let the melons grow while we talk. We will come by and chop these trees down one more time later today. One more time this stream at least, I should say. We will come and trade here in a little bit. What we're going to do next is dye some glass. And then we're going to go place the glass. Once we start placing the glass, I will turn off the shaders and the glass will be much more vibrant and bright and cool. Hopefully it's not too bright for you, chat, but that's what we'll work on. One thing I do want to do as well is I want to light up this island. It will make the Enderman farm not work, but that's totally fine, I think. And it will be a little annoying while we're mining to have to replace the torch. But again, I think it'll save us time by doing that. Whereas currently, every time the Endermen get in our way while we're mining, we have to kind of go around and move. Stuff like that. The torches might help us. It might. It'll definitely be less annoying, that's for sure. Yeah. Even though it's not too bad at the moment. But still. Restock the rockets real quick. We don't need the axe in the hotbar anymore. We don't need the food in the hotbar at the moment either. We can put the chest plate away since we are in the end. Let's see, what are we least on? Yellow, light blue, purple, magenta. Yellow, light blue, purple, magenta. Don't think we're going to be able to do all of those. Let's start with a half a stack. I don't think we can even do a half a stack of each. No, we can, actually. Good. Yes, we can. Yellow, light blue, purple, magenta. Let's just do... Let's use up these partial stacks of dye with whatever we can. Yeah, that works. Light blue. Just to get rid of the partial dye stacks. Yeah. Cool. All right, now it's time for a full inventory stocking. $87 on the cauldron, then a 78. I don't know, is it faster to do it that way or not? Maybe. Yeah, if I do it that way. Yeah, that's how you do it. This is magenta. That doesn't go in there. And that's purple. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It worked out. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn the shaders off. It's going to be a little bit brighter now. But we have the Rainbow Road spiral and the road itself. We're going to go out here. We're going to extend this by 6 rainbows. So I can do 3 rainbows per inventory. A rainbow is red, orange, yellow, lime, light blue, purple, magenta, or Roy G. Biv. We'll be able to do 3 rainbows per inventory. And I'm going to do 2 full inventories before we go back and do a melon harvest and villager trade. And start the cycle all over again. One thing that's not in that cycle is the mining of this island. This island here, the whole thing here has to get mined manually. But I am currently debating on turning next week into mining marathon week. I'm pretty confident if we can do full 7-hour streams 4 days next week, we can get that entire island done. 28 hours. You're still streaming? Good to see you through. Yes, I will be streaming 8 hours today. We've been live for 3. So I have another 5 hours left of me today. Tomorrow is a short stream, though. That's why we started an hour early each day this week. So tomorrow I'm only going to be live for 4 hours. So I'd be live for 1 hour longer than right now in tomorrow's time. Yeah, 5 more hours today, and then 4 hours tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern. 'Tis the plan. We just started placing glass. This is the first inventory. We're still on the first rainbow. Red through purples. We're going to do 7 more rainbows after this one. Or no. 6 total rainbows, I think. Yeah, 6 total rainbows. Needs that goop. This is true. This is true. What's the goop? I don't know what that is. The idea for the bridges that come off of the north end, it was going to be 1 farm and 1 non-farm. So it'd be non-farm, farm, non-farm, farm, in rotation like that. But I'm kind of wondering if that is the best route to go. Maybe we front load all the plots and then we have to walk farther to get to the farms. Could do that. The important farms that can be chunk loaded will be chunk loaded. Got the goop word from the game Arc Raiders. Oh, okay. Something from Arc Raiders. I haven't played that one yet. I don't know if I will, but I have seen it. I know it's kind of popular, actually. Yeah. Another word for resources. Oh, gotta get the goop. Aha. It all makes sense now. Cents and dollars. Yeah, makes sense. That is the end of the first rainbow. We're going to do 6 rainbows. The end of the first. 6 total. Be able to do 3 rainbows per inventory. I still don't know exactly what I want to do for light column type things on here. I have different ideas. I might not do any. We might just have intersection things. So wherever the bridge is, that little corner part of the bridge would have some kind of structure design. I might just do that only. Crown Town will have one every, I don't know, would it end? It'd be probably every 10 chunks or so. It's going to be the center of every section. So if a white space on a checkerboard and a black space is a section, it'll be the center of that, and those will have 9 chunks by 9 chunks. But in between each will be a 1 chunk border space for walking and stuff like that. So it'll be the centers. Ooh, do we do it on the walking space? No. Yeah, the centers of the chunks make the most sense. Mouse is so loud. Same with my keyboard. When I'm late night gaming, I wake up my whole family. No way. I don't know if you can hear my mouse. You might be able to. I didn't buy this mouse for being quiet. I bought this mouse because it's got weights in it. This is the Logitech G502. I think it's the Hero. It's either the G502 or the G502 Hero. But it has weights in it, and I really like that. If I were to replace this one, it would be one with that has side thumb buttons, numbered buttons on the side, rather than a quiet one. But this keyboard I bought for being quiet. This is at the time was the quietest keyboard on the market. It's the Logitech something. Oh, you can't hear it. Good. There's a Logitech G213 213, and it's relatively inexpensive too. I think it was between 40 and 60, somewhere around there. It was not expensive keyboard. I don't know if I have the button for that. Gear? Yeah, there we go. So right there's a direct link to all of the stuff I use. So my keyboard and my mouse are on there. Since we're talking about it, I figure I'll share the links. Why not? I'm glad you can't hear the clicking from the mouse, actually, because it's a lot of clicking. I was thinking that yesterday. Wonder if we're gonna need a new mouse by the time we get all the bridges put in, because there won't be an actual end to Rainbow Road. I can't say when we're done. Time for the last rainbow of this inventory. And then we'll get one more inventory of glass. And place that before we work on the next task. Yeah, waking up your whole family with a mouse and keyboard. Oh. I know mechanical keyboards are kind of loud. My last keyboard was a mechanical keyboard, and that's what I got. I got that on purpose because, you know, that's what gamers are supposed to use, was a mechanical keyboard. And it was nice. It had 18 G keys on the side for extra, you know, macros and things. And I could never get those to function properly in any game or for any program. There was always some kind of reason it didn't work, so I had this extra wide keyboard for no reason. It was a full-size keyboard with the home row, the arrows, and the numpad and all that. But then it also had an additional section with the 18 G keys, and I couldn't use them for anything. And it was loud. Thing I don't like about the current keyboard, the G215 or whatever it is I cannot change individual colors for individual keys. It has sections, but they're like a third of the keyboard or something. Really weird for coloring for RGB. 70 on the cauldron. Last was 71. No, that was a chill. Oh, 78. Boo. 68, 69 on the ladder as well. That's like an extra scam. Oh, that happened a couple of times yesterday. Or one off from a fun number. No. Yeah, 60 and a 59. Good job. That rolls a 67, which is not a 69 or a 61. Ugh. Wrecked. Yeah, the ladder command is available for anyone to use, but it has a global 5-minute cooldown. 5 minutes for the whole chat. So if one person uses it, you gotta wait 5 minutes. But you can use !chill every hour yourself, and that doesn't require waiting on anyone else. And you can use !C or the cauldron emote, follower emote. Don't have to be a sub. You can do that every 15 minutes yourself. Don't have to worry about anyone else using it for you. That's kind of nice. Scam for a second day in a row. Yes, for sure. Like a lot of scams. Like too many, actually. 59, 51, 73. Ugh, yeah, too many scams. Yeah, no worries, no worries. There's a lot of things and a lot of, not necessarily rules, but, you know, functions on how things work. I don't expect everyone to remember how everything works. So you do you do your thing, and I'll let you guys know why something doesn't work or whatever whenever I see it. No worries. You know, there's been a lot of scams when Stennos gives us a pity 2 times yesterday. Yeah, I did. I felt bad on that one. I felt bad. That was too many. Vintage Luke, thank you. Skipped Blue, thanks. Thank you. Wrecked. You were about to hay that. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Well, that's the first time that's happened. It's a bummer because purple is one of the most expensive colors. Purple and light blue are the 2 most expensive colors for me. Didn't want you to get too far. Yeah, imagine messing it up and being 2 more rainbows down. That song that you hear in the background, it's a little bit fancy and cool. That tells you we're 30 minutes away from the lunch break. However, today there is no lunch break. There hasn't been a lunch break this week. There will be next week, though. That means during the lunch break, I usually take 30 to 90 minutes to go make lunch for my grandparents. And you get to participate in Words on Stream. And you do actually get benefits for being in the top 8 for each game, the end of the games. Right, purple. But that's just not today, though. Thank you. Appreciate that. Skipped blue. Wrong color. You nice. I'm surprised that's only the first time that's happened. Oh, let's see here real quick, actually. Vintage Luke, I'm going to give you 2 because your tag is what made me look over. You get 2 extra credit, you're at 12. Geeky was going to do a hay. I'll give you 1. And then I think the B, you are not in the sheet yet, so I'm going to put you in the sheet now. You are the B. Where are we at? An OPQ. Where's T? The. Yeah, right here. The B. Actually, that is supposed to go down a little bit lower. So I'm going to give you 1 extra credit. I'm going to put that down here. Right there. The B, thank you so much. Extra credit helps towards your Winners Club plot victory garden or block pile. Counts as half of a fun number. 1 on its own does nothing. Many add up. And this is a long-term world, or sorry, a lifetime world, forever world. We have long-term projects going on here. So it adds up over time. Yep, can't do it that way. Oh, I did catch it. I dropped down because I figured I wasn't going to catch it, but I did. Yeah, I want to try that out. See if we can change it up a bit. Something new to look at. Hopefully I don't mess it up, though. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. And that's accurate, except we have extra purples because of the mess up. So that's good. How far out are we right now? We're almost to the end of the first main island. And we can do one more. So that's 1, 2, 3 rainbows. So we started placing that red glass there at the end of this. We'll do that one more again real quick. Yeah, I actually, if I remember right, if I remember to do that, hopefully I will. I'm not going to add these glass panes in until the end of the stream. That'll be the last thing we do near the end of the stream. So that way we can see just how far we went during that stream. That's a good way to do that, as a little marker. I like it. Good plan. Day number 869 in game. Yeah, that's right. You gotta do it again. Yeah, okay. Nice. I'm not worried about the leftover on those stacks. Because when we go to put these away, when we're done with this next set, I'll fix them. Yeah, I think doing it the other way was probably faster. The way I had been doing it. Okay. Worth a try. 79 on the cauldron. The last was 88. $51 on the cauldron. Yeah, we could have it set to do an automatic Soulfire, and we replace the Soulfire numbering system with a randomized from a list like we do for all the other like offline games and everything else. So it'll return a win or a loss basically. And then it'll automatically update the cauldron doubling upon a win. And then with that, if we do it that way, since it'll be through StreamerBot, we can also track the number of times it has run. So if we run Soulfire chance 5 times and they were losses, then it'll be an automatic win. Every 5th loss will be an automatic win. Could do that. It means more wins for chat, And it means more automation for me, therefore less work for me. Yeah, that's not too bad of an idea. Granted, it's more work up front. And I'd probably want it to run from a file on the computer rather than a paste bin, because if paste bin breaks like it does sometimes for offline games, that would be more unfortunate. We're getting close to that return gateway. I'm excited to be at that point so we can see what that looks like as part of the actual road itself. It is also nice that bedrock is spawn-proof, so I don't have to worry about random spawns in the middle of the road by leaving that there. I like that it should be part of the road. I would want it to either be a part of the road with the top bedrock like that, or be up high enough to where I could actually use it, or low enough to where it would be completely out of the way. As far as the three options, I think that one's pretty good. I mean, it could have been more annoying where the top bedrock was above. That would have been one of the worst options. Or this be part of the road, or sorry, the empty gap be part of the road, so you just have the big chunk right in the way. Oh, that would have been the worst. Yep, it's going to be part of the road, so that's good. Yo, good to see you, Jelly Turbo. Welcome in. Long time no see. Happy Wednesday. Wonderful to have you. Yeah, I worry about saying that sometimes, like long time no see. I don't want it to come off as like a, hey, where you been kind of thing. It's more like a, I recognize you haven't been here in a while. Good to see you. That's how I want to see it, or how I want it to be portrayed. Anywho, welcome in. We're currently working on Rainbow Road here in the end. So far today, we've gone from there to here, and we will be mining out this island, and then the rest of them we will be removing with cheaty commands. We've got the spiral here. This is the return gateway from the main island. All of this is temporary, going to go away, but this is the start of our first mega build that's never going to end. It hasn't been a while. My apologies. No. And don't see it as a bad thing. Good. Hope life's been treating you really well. It's so good to see you. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's good to see you again. Ignorable suggestion? No. It's good. Oh, it's so good to see you again. Yeah. Now we're going to have a weird extra orange. Yeah, I do that so our numbers are even and I don't get confused near the end. What did I miss? Yeah, so this bridge is going to go on basically for forever. We're eventually going to hit a point where we don't really need to add more to it, but the north part, this part, will have bridge after bridge after bridge. The initial idea is to do one bridge is for plots and such, and then the next one is farms, and then rotate. So every other one would be some kind of end capable farm, some kind of farm we could put in the end. The south down here is a checkerboard pattern of mega upgradable plots for viewers. And they'll be able to choose, do I want to go... They'll be able to choose which section to attach. So people might try to push the road out as far that way as they can. So I have to be able to go that route. 59 on the cauldron, last was a 51, so that's pretty close. We did finish Port Spawn in the overworld. We did finish Fort Spawn, our starter island. This is done. The vault tunnels, we got that started. It's done to about down here-ish, mostly done. We do have a little mob farm right there. That's not completely decorated because it's not complete yet. We're going to make it taller shortly after we get back over there. Today we did jump in here, and in the iron farm chunk, this chunk is loaded. I put a little sugarcane farm in there, a one wide sugarcane farm. Jelly Turbo has been following for 9 years, 12 days, 15 hours, an OG of OGs right there. 9 years of support. Thank you, Jelly Turbo. Followed since July 9th, 2017. That's basically the very beginning. That's basically the beginning. Yeah. If you don't have a founder's badge, you probably could if I were to remove a couple of people. Probably could, yeah. 7 days to die. Yeah, we've been talking about that a lot recently, actually. I mentioned how when I was doing 7 days to die all the time, I had been considering swapping over to Minecraft, and how everyone's like, you can't be a Minecraft streamer, you're a 7 days to die streamer. It would never work out. I'm like, bro, it's Minecraft. What are you talking about? And really enjoyed the 7 days to die community server that we had. Everyone played on. That was good times. Crazy, it's been 9 years, right? Remember those conversations? Yeah. It was good times back then. We really had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun. It was more interactive, I think, with all of the server to play together. 93 on the cauldron, last was 73. I'm trying to bring as much interactivity to this world as I can with all of the upgradable plots, all the chat commands that you can earn points for your plots, having as many things connect to other things as possible. Like the points you earn upgrade some of your plots, but you have to do other things in order to get some of those plots. And some of the things that you do upgrade multiple plots at the same time, trying to have as much of that as we can, short of actually putting people in the world to play. I do have plans to play some 7 Days to Die on the Variety YouTube channel. If that is anyone's cup of tea, that would be the Stennos Plays link there, the Variety channel, Stennos Plays. I don't know when I'm going to put videos out to that. I'm hoping sometime before summer next year. The current priority is Rainbow Road. Once Rainbow Road is set up with the holiday bridges that need to be put in here for September through December, then the next priority is the main channel YouTube videos for this world. After that, I would really like to play Retro Rewind on the Variety channel and start getting all the clips and stuff from streams and all the past clips, old clips, stuff like that on the StennosClips channel. So there is kind of like a little process, but yeah. Nice, I'll check it out. Yo, thanks. I want to eventually. I want to do themed worlds, right? Because 7 Days to Die, it gets to the point, you can't really do a lifetime world on 7 Days to Die. You kind of can, but it gets to be a little bit challenging to do so, or inconvenient, I should say. So I'm going to treat 7 Days to Die kind of like Minecraft Hardcore, where I'll have a theme, like this is our rules for the world. This is what we can do. This is what we can't do. This is what we have to do. So that's kind of how I'm going to do 7 Days to Die and Hardcore as well. A 93 and a 92. Why Bruno and Dream? Thank you, Kiki, for pointing that out. That activates Soulfire, which was a 100. Congratulations, chat. You did finally get some kind of win on the Soulfire. So we now have ×2 doubling for the rest of today's stream. Congratulations, GG. And Geeky, thanks for pointing that out. 93 and a 92. That means all future wins from exclamation mark C or the cauldron emote that you can use every 15 minutes. Instead of 1 win and 2 emeralds, you get 2 times both of those numbers for the rest of the day. And that doubling can increase. So we can get ×2 and then ×4 and then ×6, ×8, ×10, ×12. So when we have doubling like we have now, ×2, that's when you really want to get in there and use that command every 15 minutes. Set a timer on your Amazon smart home device or your smartwatch or something every 15 minutes and 30 seconds or whatever. That's usually what I do in the other channels. I'll set a Amazon smart home timer for 15 minutes and 30 seconds. Then I'll get in there and use the command. That's the time to do it. If you have 0 wins, you can catch up pretty quick, especially if you're using it on a timer like that. We've had a couple people go from 0 to like 6 or 10 wins within a day. The current leader has about 50. But you don't have to worry about that too much because you do still get emeralds. So it doesn't matter if someone is in the lead in the Cauldron Cup. You do get emeralds for Cauldron wins. So that can't be taken from you. And those are for your vault. You need 25 emeralds for a free upgrade. And then on top of that, the Cauldron Cup, is it every 3 or is it every 5? Cauldron wins. Leader redemption. Where's it at? Cauldron Cup. Yeah, every 5 wins. Every 5 wins will add 1 block to your Cauldron Cup tower. So it's basically from right here, which is, we're at Y67. So from here to build height, that is the Cauldron Cup. From 67 to build height. So it's a lot, every 5. I don't know how many blocks that is. ×5, that's how many wins you need to win. I'll have to do the math on that here soon anyways. C's doubling, yeah. C's double vision. And if you win the Cauldron Cup, then that counts as a full win for the Winners Club. We haven't gone over that a whole lot. There are 2 types of wins on the Winners Club. There's full wins and half wins. You need a full win to unlock your Winners Club plot. And you can get half wins that will upgrade. Full and half wins will both upgrade, but you need a full win to unlock the plot to begin with. There's only a couple of ways to get full wins, and that is to win a challenge, which are part of the monthly Chillathon challenges. Those are not available yet. But one of the other ways is to win the Cauldron Cup. And that is 6 rainbows for today so far. 6 rainbows. So we started right there on that red at the end of these glass panes. We went from there all the way out to here. That's a pretty good amount. It's basically everything you can see on the screen now. All of that, that's what we placed so far today. And I want to do this 2 or 3 more times. Yeah, we do have buffering apparently. Yeah, thank you, Gigi. And it should be stabilizing. It's looking stable. I'm just going to wait and see if it jacks up again for another second. 87, 88. And you guys activated the soul fire for a 20, which is not enough. All right, that's good. Thank you. Obligatory notice, thank you. Make sure y'all pause, unpause if you, yeah, you might be a little behind because of the buffer. Ugh. I'm still sore from the gym. That's one reason I don't like going to the gym. I'm sore for days. Basically sore all week. Ugh, gross. I hate it. I'm sore and my muscles are like, I'm sorry. Sorry, Australian, never mind. Never mind. That was a funny joke. Funny joke. We don't have much in the way of that. And it is hour 7 in game. I might have just enough time. I don't know if we're going to have time, but I'm going to try and harvest this pretty quick. We're going to sprint harvest. If I was paying attention at the time, I wouldn't have shown off what we did over there. I would like to get over there quick. Trade with the villagers for hour 8. Otherwise, we have to wait a whole nother Minecraft day, which is like another 20 plus minutes. This gives me most of them. Probably missing out on 5 or 10 that I dropped, but that's okay. Good enough. Good enough for government work. No, I can't do that. Never mind. That worked out great. We're here just in time. Absolutely perfect. I'm trading for emeralds, and then we will trade for lapis and glass. Emeralds, lapis, glass, and that's it for this Minecraft day. Last time we did try to get some books and such too, but not this time. Going just for supplies for the road. Cool. I guess we can worry about gathering the trapped XP at the very end of the trade session. Save us a little bit of time. Not much. Small amount. Check on these again. No. It is hour 10 in game. We might be able to trade one more time after hour 12. Drop off this glass real quick. Pretty good. Hour 11. 96 on the cauldron. Last was a 59. Hour 11 in game. Aha, there we go. $89 on the cauldron. This is fun, but it's also kind of, I don't know, monotonous, repetitive. I guess from a viewer standpoint. Part of the reason of doing it every 4th Minecraft day. Tedious? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, tedious. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. I feel rich. I feel like making progress. I feel like we did good. Cool. Yeah, right? Exactly. Riches. Like, yeah, we rolling in the dough. So over a stack of lapis. I think we had 4 glass in here to start off. Soulfire. We had 4 glass. So that gives us all of this here. Soulfire for Kyber Rose. Good to see you, Kyber Rose. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. You got a 12 on the Soulfire, which is not a chosen number or random 73. Yeah, boy, meme. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. I guess we're a couple minutes early. Yeah, normally I would be ending right now. Or sorry, we'd be going on our lunch break right now for words on stream for chat and whatnot. Tomorrow I'd be ending about this time, give or take 5 minutes. But today we're just gonna push through lunch. My grandparents are having air fryer chicken. They're just throwing a handful of chicken in the air fryer and then eating that. We're gonna do that twice. So yeah. But I did see follow come in. Thank you so kindly. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. One of us. Let's drop this one. We'll turn that into that. There we go. Cool. That's not too bad there. Let's do this. I'd like that to be on that part of my hotbar. There we are. Creeper just jump scared me and killed. No, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. That's definitely no good. Hopefully you didn't lose too much. Hopefully you weren't playing in hardcore. I do need to repair that. Do I have another fortune? I do. Another fortune hoe in here. Or are we both the same? Yep, efficiency 4s, that's fine. Cool. Do I have another item frame? I should over here. I want to use this pearl, but I'm a little worried about where the pearl's gonna land. That's what I'm worried about. Let's see. Item frame. Yeah, here we go. Item frame. Let's put that here with this. Yeah, so when I need to repair that, it's sitting over here. Good idea. You're getting andesite and a hit. Oh, I heard the noise and I already knew it was too late. No, that's rough. Meme is in media share. Thank you. In the media share. Ha. Yeah, boy. Oh, my Lanta. That's a good one. That's a good one. I used to have a folder of memes that I would use. I kind of miss doing that. And again, I don't know. Well, we're going to run this snail race, which comes with 3 minutes of ads. At the top of the chat, you'll be able to participate in the snail race. It is free. I encourage you to vote on your favorite snail. However, just don't tie the poll. That's all. Afterwards, we will run the race and see who wins. Maybe get a chance at snail points. Good luck. Good luck. Bazinga. Whoa, I thought I was still. Sorry. Yikes. Where are we at? I almost think we should do another Minecraft day of trading for glass. We should probably do 2 Minecraft days because we do take... How much glass is that? That's 4 times 7. Okay. 4 times 7 is 28 stacks. How many did we get? 18, 19, 20, 21. We got 21 stacks. And we're doing 28 times 2 in 1 day. 28 plus 28 is 56 divided by 21. Is that how many we had? 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, divided by 21 is 2.6. So we need 3 days of trading, 3 Minecraft days of trading to not only replenish 1 day of placing, but have a little bit extra. 3 days of trading to replenish 1 day of placing and have a little bit extra. Okay. No lunchtime. $52 on the cauldron. The last was 71. And we got an 84. So if that's the case, that would be the appropriate time to do the tree chopping, would be now. So that way we're loading this while we chop trees, and then the next Minecraft day we can harvest this and trade, and then come back and do it again. Okay. Yeah, 3 Minecraft days. Yeah. $86 on the cauldron, 94, 76, 94, 86, 64. Nice stack of cauldrons you have there. All right, let's see. I'm going to do a little note taking here. Let's do numbered list. We do 2 inventory placing, colored glass. Then we do 3 days trading with trees and melons at night. Okay. And it's time to run the snail race. Let's see where we're at with the snail race. This is snail race number 216. 216th race. Chat has chosen number 4 as their champion. Good luck on snail number 4. Hopefully we get a green to get an automatic doubling to get us ×4, but maybe not. We did not. We can still get a number 4 though. Number 3, chat. Number 3 was the winner. Sorry about that. That is a loss. Brings us down to a 25.00 win ratio overall. Currently, number 4 has been chosen by chat 45 times. The spinners chose it 27 times, but the spinner chose number 3 for the 32nd time. Still, by far, out in the lead on the spinner's favorite is number 3. Chat's favorite by far is number 4. Not too shabby overall. Not too bad overall. I might adjust the top rate so I don't have to slide that back and forth. So yeah, 2 inventory placing of colored glass. Then we do 3 days of trading with trees and melons at night. I think that's roughly with trees, melons, trees plus melons plus dye at night. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll use this one. Trying to think of the most efficient way of doing this to where it's not like we're rushing to do stuff, because I don't really want to do that too much, you know? Too stressful, too annoying. However, I also don't want to be wasting time and then us be here doing this for way longer than we need to. If that makes sense. I want to be making legitimate, measurable progress. Without too much wasted time. 78 on the cauldron, last was a 64. Yo, Hannibal. Is it Hannibal? Yeah. Hannibal, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Hannibal CR. Yeah. Got it. Hope you're well. We are working on Rainbow Road. Currently waiting for the next Minecraft day so that I can trade with these villagers again to get more glass. Our villagers are right there. We're going to be trading these melons. So we're harvesting the trees while proximity loading the melons. The trees are used for the side of Rainbow Road going all the way out there. We've done quite a distance on that so far for the log portion. That'd be my IRL temperature. It's too hot here. 78 would be fantastic. For what we've been having lately, 78 would be amazing. It was 85 inside the house when we got up this morning. 85 in the house after a full night. But yeah, I feel ya. Definitely yucky. Definitely yucky. After this row of trees here, we're going to go pick up whatever's fallen. I think we're getting close to the despawn timer. Need some AC. Yeah. If we do end up moving, that's going to be either the house already has to have AC or it has to be hooked up for central air, or we would install mini splits. No, I missed it. We basically just want it for the days that are 85 plus, you know? Rats. Listen, video game. Thank you. I'm fine. Good to hear. What about me? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, actually. I started off today with a headache, but I had some caffeine, and so far I'm doing pretty good. It's still there, but it's like 10% of a headache. 10%. I know if I got up and started walking around a whole bunch, it would come back with a vengeance. So sitting here, I'm good. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Let's get up there and finish the leaf harvest. And when we go to put these leaves or the saplings away, I want to see where we're at on the saplings. It might be time to not use the hoe anymore. We'll see. We'll check. At least do 1 or 2 of these harvests with the hoe per stream, and then after that, don't. Because the harvest would go a lot faster without doing that. 98 on the cauldron is such a scam. Ugh. Last was a 78. Nope, can't jump to that tree. I tried. You can use !C every 15 minutes. !chill every hour. No, flying, rideable, and phantoms of doom. Thank you for the bits. Yo, Kyle would be so happy. I think he would be happy. I'd hope he would be happy. They're like his friends. Nothing. Nothing. 94 on the cauldron. Last was 98. I feel like I was just thinking about something that... Oh. Hello? It's hour 6. Let's take down this tree and then go... Ooh, hour 6. I shouldn't have done this tree. Go drop off our stuff. Get a stockpile of melones. We gotta come back and finish all of these. Yeah, it's almost time to not do that anymore on the hoe. Give me that one, thank you. Yeah, I have time to harvest, and we'll go do a full trade day again. We're trading for glass. We're going to do that for 2 more Minecraft days. I wasn't really harvesting in order to get more. I had plenty in my pocket. I was harvesting to allow it to regrow while we're over here trading. Should have flown over here instead of jumping around. That's okay. Cool, got here just in time. No, no. Yeah, because we just traded with them last Minecraft day. It's fine. Hour 12, we'll be able to trade with them again, I think. It's not the case, then doing this 3 days in a row is not going to cut it. We'll have to do it every other day. Yeah, actually, we might be fine. Just need to get rid of those torches in the back, too. They're kind of annoying. They should still restock at the 12 o'clock hour if I'm fast enough. Cool. Okay, drop off this glass, let them restock again. 12 o'clock hour is here. Guess not. I don't think I'll be able to pick up the torches, but I can fix that right now because that has been bugging me. They're out of the way. I can place the torch. No. No. Nope. Yeah, we might want to do every other Minecraft day. I don't know. That's what we were gonna do to begin with, but placing all of the glass takes longer, so maybe we do 1 inventory of glass instead of 2. 94, 83, and 90. Cauldron. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Cool. Hour 14 in game. I don't plan on trading with the villagers in the next Minecraft day now. Let's see. Maybe we do one inventory of glass. Do a divider here. We do one inventory. Glass placing. And then we do 1 day trading, harvesting. I don't know. Either that or we're just going to play it by ear. What we've been doing so far, and it's worked out. So it might be the best route to go, rather than being super structured. Kind of want to place a bunch more on these. I think I'm going to. I don't know if we'll need to do it after that, though. At least for a while. Like several streams. If that's the case, though, we'll probably want to have another double chest over here to store all of these. Gotta run. Oh, you heading out? Might make it back before the end of the stream, but no promises. Take care, Wonky Dude. Appreciate you. Hope you have fun. We'll catch you later whenever that might be. Thanks for hanging out so far. Appreciate that. Hanging out for as long as you did. Yeah, that's better. Hanging out so far. Good to see you. You take care. 82 on the cauldron. Last was a 90. Just got another creeper jump scare. So I was trying to sleep. Then I saw a creeper on the side of my screen. It was running to me. Survived, but my bed didn't. Oh, my Lanta. Well, at least you made it this time. 39 on the cauldron. Last was 82. We do have cauldron doubling for the rest of the stream, so make sure you get those in every 15 minutes while you can. If you want the bonuses, that is. No pressure. Oh, there you go. 11111. Oh, my Lanta. Thanks for pointing that out. Screenshot. Boom. Oh, and Middle Claw shared it as well. Thank you. That's awesome. You got it. GG. Yeah, I'll leave Middle Claws in there because it's actually marked properly. Mine was not. Yo, that's cool. I like sharing the milestones in there. It's cool to reference in the future. We used to do fun numbers for milestones, but that turned into a problem. Wanted it, but forgot about it when it mattered most. No. Thank you for sharing that, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's get another double chest over here. Can't fly with an axe. I mean, if my name was Thor, I could probably fly with an axe. Never mind, I'm sorry. Let's see here. Let's do it here. Yeah, there we go. 58 on the color, last was 79. Let's do 2 rows of sticks. 2 rows of saplings. We'll do it like that. Okay, so we have this miscellaneous junk. And then extra saplings down here. Cool. Yeah. So now we don't have to worry about... I can come over here and just harvest and fill this up. Nice. I like that it's a full stack. Bro. I like that it's a full stack for placing. So if I do other tree farm, when I do other tree farms, I think I'm going to do it in that same route. It is a little bit of an extra project to do a whole that many, you know, if that makes sense. But let's see where to put the melon hut. I don't really like that it's that little thing. Let's put it right in the middle here. On the fourth one of these, we'll put a little melon hut here. Yeah. Give me that. We'll take this and this. 55 on the cauldron. Last was a 58. Trapdoors. Ooh, I only have 1 trapdoor. Now I have 5. Now I'm going to have 1 trapdoor left over again. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So... Going to be annoying with these falling over here. Actually, now that I'm thinking about that, let's put it right here. I usually don't go over here. Aha! I'm safe. And then I can just go stand in it if I want to be partially safe. Cool, that's better. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. 55, 62. Yeah, one more trade of that would be too much to fit in there. So let's do those first. 55, 62, and 65 on the cauldron. Yellow, purple. Do yellow first, then purple, which is this one. Got that correct this time. Good. Magenta. So purple, lime, orange, and red. Purple, lime, orange, and red. Red, orange, purple, cool. 62, 65. Yeah, I think standing over here is probably better than standing over here for my AFK spot. Because I think standing over here loads that better. Though I'm not certain. I just don't like how close that is to the farm. Over here is probably too far away if you're using the same rules. You know, none of that really matters, actually. Yep, none of that matters because we said we were going to rebuild the farm as an automatic farm. So, let's do Auto Melon Farm. And this will be by villagers. Chunk loaded. Yes, we're going to do a chunk-loaded Auto Melon Farm. It will be another temporary thing. We don't have to tear this down. We can just harvest it when it's full. We don't have to worry about doing these partial harvests. We don't have to worry about loading it intentionally. It'll just be loaded while we're over by the villagers or chopping down the trees. When I notice it's like 90% or more full, we can do a harvest for a bonus. Yeah. So an Auto Melon Farm, we would have piston pushing down around these, right? So you'd have here, 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 and here around a stem, and you would do the same thing kind of like on a grid, and we would have a certain shape like an octagon or whatever. And above every single one of these is a downward facing piston. Above every one of these air gaps, so that would be an air gap, and then this right here would be an observer. And then on top of the full observer's pistons is just a bunch of redstone dusts. And then... could we use mud? Do they grow on mud? Because normally you would just have hoppers underneath everything, but I don't want to do hopper minecarts. I don't know if they can grow on mud. If they can, let's see. Can it grow on mud? Let's pause that real quick. I'm going to look. Pumpkin? Yeah, pumpkin. Natural generation F. Mud. Mud. Pumpkin farming strategies propel those of melons. Oh, parallel those of melons. Planted pumpkin grow on a central stem, blah, blah, blah. Generates pumpkins randomly on adjacent dirt-based blocks. Yes, we can do mud. Okay, for that. Now, what about melons? F. Mud. Yes, we can do mud. Okay, that makes my life lots easier and cooler and funner. Okay. Cooler, easier, funner. Then the entire floor underneath of each layer can be hoppers under the farmland and under the mud to make it completely lossless. Completely lossless. And then you don't need as many layers. I think I would do a pumpkin layer and then a melon layer. Talking about a lot of hopper lag though, unfortunately. Not atrocious amount, but a lot. I think we're going to be waiting on that. Hour 10, we'll probably be waiting until hour 12. Decent amount of extra glass, so hopefully we can do that one more time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the House of Chill. You're now one of us. Glad to have you. Welcome in. That's good enough for me, but it's still hour 11. I will try and trade for hour 12 in game. Top left corner of the screen is what I keep looking at for that. I'll try. I don't think we'll be able to, but if we can, that would be cool. Here soon, we will have to go back to the overworld to use up some of this XP. I think only some of these are going to work. Let them refresh one more time. Or use their interact one of them. Yeah, see, only one of these guys interacted with the workstation because they're picking the opposite ones. rather than the one in front of them.
What?
What? Thank you so much for the subscription, Shadowrunner. I appreciate that. Thank you very kindly. Welcome to the Chill Squad. Enjoy a month of the emojis, the extra channel points, all the ad-free viewing you can muster, and access to the Discord behind the scenes channel. You're cool. Thank you so much for that support. Very glad to have you. Thanks for using your Prime here. I appreciate that. Super nice. I don't think we'll be able to use any of these guys. Nope. It's worth a try. That's all right. We did pretty decent here. Cool. Drop these off. 82 on the cauldron. Last was 65. Whoa. Quite a bit different there. You know, I could go do that right now, actually. Let's do a quick dye of this. Lime? Lime and yellow. Yeah, lime and yellow. Looks like we're gonna need more dyes here soon too, actually. Everything but lime. I need a lot of magenta, purple, red, orange, yellow. Let's see. Magenta, red, orange, yellow, purple. Where are we at? 82, 66, 92 on the cauldrons. That was scary. If you haven't seen our overworld, you get an opportunity to see that now. So here is Fort Spawn, our starter island. It is complete. This is a little mob farm. We haven't finished that yet. We're going to make it taller, and then we will decorate it to look basically like this tower, just on a diagonal. And then we will add more land and stuff here, so we have a little bit of a walkway to get down over to that, to connect it and make it a part of this location. This is the fort, and that is the access to the vault tunnels. You can see the vault tunnel starting right here. It's going to go out thousands of blocks that way and many more thousands that way. And that's where your vault / Hall of Fame are going to be. Those are going to be down there. This is the start of a bridge. It's going to go out that way and connect all the way to that village over there. And that's our start of our main base. We'll get there shortly. And by shortly, I mean sometime next calendar year. Yeah. We're going to be working in the end, basically, the rest of the year. Did I bring back more? I have a few on the mending. A few mendings. What do we have going on over here with these? These are all good. Those are good. What do we have? That would make a efficiency 5. I do have efficiency 5 books, which I really should have brought some of those. Let's go back and grab efficiency 5 books. And I want to see if that's going to be cheaper than combining those. Because if If it is cheaper on the XP side, then we might as well just add the efficiency 5 books to the efficiency 4 tools that are already good. One of those is not that good because it's a Fortune 2, but I should grab Fortune 3 books while we're there as well. Fortune and efficiency. Yeah. At least this doesn't take too long to go back and forth to. It will end up taking longer. Hello. Of a flight once we are on somewhere else besides Fort Spawn. But that's where the airport system comes into play. Fortune and efficiency. All right, let's take a few of those. Efficiency 5s. Let's take a bunch of those. Do a little phantom nap. And I just cleared my in-game chat, so I don't remember what numbers I needed. Awesome. What colors, I should say. All right, efficiency 5 books. Fortune book. Put these over here. Okay. Now, efficiency 5. Let's check. This one and this one. If we were to combine these, it would be 23 that way, 23 that way, 5 by using the book. That's so much better. That's like a lot much better. What am I doing? Okay, so this is a Fortune 3, efficiency 4, and we're going to make it a Fortune 3, efficiency 5. So that one's good. This one is Fortune 2. So we're making it Fortune 3. Efficiency 4, making it efficiency 5. Perfect. Nice. So that was way better. What, 11? 10 or 11 levels? So there's 23 for 1. Uh-oh. Need to put mending on both of those. Almost skipped that part. Good thing I went over to check it. Mending. Fortune. Mending. Nice. We're only doing this to use up the astronomical, what, 73, 75 levels we had? It would be unfortunate to lose that, and then as you get higher and higher in levels, the amount of XP needed for each level goes up exponentially. So, quite wasteful there as well. Okay. Fortune, we'll do this one next. We'll do this one. Wait, this one does not have unbreaking. Could do that one. Start with this one. Getting all the things. Yeah, exactly. Got to get as many of them as we can. Might as well, you know. Let's put these in here now that we have a free row. So this is efficiency 5 mending. Yeah, there we go. Fortune 3. Mending costs 2. That way. So 5 plus 2. Let's try that. The other way would be 2 and 6. Maybe it's still fine. I don't know. Fortune. Cool. Okay, now we have a lot of fortune picks. These are efficiency 4s on breaking. This is a silk efficiency. Let's do that one. Efficiency 4 without unbreaking. That's garbage. And these are unbreakings. This one is eh. That one's garbage. Let's do this one real quick. And then we can take that one back with us. It needs 5 and mending. Let's swap these. And then we're going to swap these as well. Put mending on the bottom. Mending on the bottom. These are all mending. These are efficiency 5 and these are fortunes. And then I already have a bunch of silk touches over here, so it's fine. Okay. This one plus 5 is 5. Plus that is 2. Alright, so silk 4. And silk 5. Mending. And we'll put that in here. That needs repairing at the villager station. Cool. Nice cauldron you have there, Dream. Last was 92 before that. And then 69, then 76. I like it. Where are we at? We could do those. We have a silk on the axe. This is a fortune. I can do that one. Almost might as well do this one too. Almost. Right, unbreaking. Those and that, yeah. Let's see. Hey, middle claw with a 99. A 99 on the cauldron. Nice job. Puts us at 1 of 5 for the next run. I'm going to do a poll in the Discord real quick. Discord poll. Create a poll. Soul fire rates. Let's do no. And this will be well, let's not do no. Remove the emoji. Every 5th 99 degrees Celsius activates soul fire. Okay? And then every 7th 99 degrees C instead will gives C doubling. Yeah. C doubling X2. And we're going to do 3 days. Soul fire rates. Should we leave it as every 5th is a random chance for C doubling, or make it every 7th is guaranteed C doubling? Cool. That is going to be a 3-day poll. Let's see, 3 days. Let's make it a 5-day poll. 1 week. Nope, we can't do 1 week. We can only do 3 days. 3 days or 7. We'll make that a 3-day poll. Every 5th 99 activates Soulfire, or every 7th 99 gives C doubling times 2. Cool. That is in the Discord. You can join in there. The very top section information, there's a polls channel. You can vote in that. Let me know what you think. If every 5th 99 should activate Soulfire. That's what we're doing now. Or if every 7th 99 degrees will automatically turn on doubling. Yeah, let me know what you think. Let's see here. Where are we at? 76, 92, 62, 93. That was almost a 92, 93. Almost. All right, Fortune, Mending, Efficiency. And this one is Fortune. If we have time, we can do, or not time. If we have enough XP, we can do that. All right, we'll do this one first. Fortune 3, Efficiency, Mending. Efficiency 5. Hurrah. Mending, and this is another Fortune Axe. And I believe I did say I wanted to have a Fortune Axe there. So I will bring that with us, and we will use a Fortune Axe for chopping the trees there. We have 20 levels left. We'll make this a Fortune 3. Ooh, yeah, we'll make this Fortune 3. Efficiency 5. Mending. Fortune. This was already a Fortune 2. Perfect. 65 in the cauldron. Last was 93. Cool. We're doing quite well. I want these chests to be full. This would be all swords, all bows, helmets, chest plates, pants, legs. And then these are all the tools. We've got silk, fortune, silk, fortune, silk, fortune. So I want these to be full over time. I'm not really rushing to try and do them. The only reason I'm over here doing these now is to use up the XP that we get. And we've mostly been doing pretty good because I had a good stockpile of mostly maxed out, mostly good, pretty nice tools and stuff. We're burning through that supply pretty quick, so it'll be coming over and using the enchanting table and rolling, and the progress will come to a grinding halt over time. Slow down greatly, I should say. Crew fan at 20% chill got angry fast. Yikes. Sorry about that. I like this. I think I'm going to refill this exactly as it is, because that's a pretty good... That's pretty good. We're only at 2 levels of XP. So we'll put this in here as well. That, I don't know. Yeah, we'll put this here for now. Yeah. Do I want to do anything while I'm over here? Yeah. Let's do the sheep. Shear the sheep. $87 on the cauldron. It looks like it's time to run the snail race poll and ads. I'm going to do that right now while we're shearing the sheep, so you're not missing too much while that's running. You can participate at the top of the chat for free, even if you have ads. Just don't tie the poll, chat. Good luck. Good luck. And there it goes. There it goes. Cool. Good luck. %, chill. Ooh, 89 on the cauldron. Last was 87. Oh, that was close. See, when I sprint around like I was doing, they don't replenish their wool as quickly. When I walk like this, doing that the whole time, it's almost impossible to have them all sheared at the same time. There's always a few. $55. Oh yeah, if y'all do have watch streaks with Shadowstone, he did not get to do a very long stream today, so make sure you get in and watch part of the VOD if you missed it. He was live earlier. Make sure you watch part of the VOD in order to keep your watch streak up. Speaking of, how are my lurks going right now? Yep, those are good. Sweet. The only bad thing about those trapdoors is I accidentally activate them. A little frequent. Hey, number 4 is the chosen champion. Let's go ahead and get that running. Race number 217. Chat has chosen snail number 4 as their champion. Good luck on getting green. Good luck on getting number 4 as the winner. Here we go. Not a green one, but maybe number 4. Number 2, chat. Number 2 was the winner. So that was a loss, bringing us down to 24.88 overall. Number 4 chosen for the 46th time by chat with a 9.48% win ratio. The spinner choosing number 2 finally for the 17th time. 1.72% win ratio. Number 2 and number 1 hopefully getting a little bit more love from the spinner. The numbers are a little off and wonky now. 15, 17, 32, 27, 25. As far as what frequency the spinner chooses those in. Kind of not even at the moment. Kind of not even. 75 on the cauldron. Last was 97. Before that was 55. Okay, I think we're good on the sheep now. Let's grab this one. We will combine these two. Put that there. Put these other colors in here. We're going to have to take brown out. Let's go ahead and do that now. While we're thinking of it and have the time. We're not in a rush or anything. Let's do that now. Well, at least it fit. So there's that. Quite a bit on the brown wool. Probably should. There's no way this is still going. Really? Okay, well, if it's still going, let's... No, we're not feeding that. This is, oh, I forgot about that. This is not growing at the moment. I forgot about my orthographic camera. I don't remember what... What distance? Scale? No, 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 no. Why? That's really weird. I don't like that. That's strange. 2.4. Yeah, that's really weird too. What does camera fixed on mean? Oh. From wherever I was. Okay, so if I go over here, and then I do that. Whoa, don't do that. Yikes, that was scary. I don't like that. That could have been dangerous. All right, let's go ahead and turn that part off before I, yeah, there we go. Well, I don't know what that does. We'll have to mess with that later. I forgot all about that thing. Now it's time to get back to the end and place in some blocks. I kind of want to place more on the pillow logs. We'll have to see how far out it is. I want it to be basically at or past view distance. Yeah, from the spiral platform. I think it's probably the ideal location. That way when we're showing it off or we get a raid or something like that, it goes out as far as you can see. 2 77s in a row on the cauldron. The third 77 in a row will give you an emerald. Good luck on getting an emerald. We'll leave that off for the moment. All right. We go up here. Yep, basically almost goes out. Yeah, if we do one more set on that, that should extend it to like past there, somewhere around over there. I think that would be plenty fine. But what I am thinking about as well is removing the... Yeah, I'll do that now while I'm thinking about it. We're going to remove all of these chorus trees that are in the way. Let's go! Hopefully we get one more 77. That would be great. Not really picking them up because I want them. Picking them up so they're not sitting here forever. Loaded. Every time I come over here. kind of ugly. Put the shaders on. There we go. Less ugly. More better. Less bright. Just removing the ones in the way of the bridge. Some of these give a ton of fruit, and then some of the big ones give like almost nothing. 68 on the cauldron. Boo! Okay, we're good there. Over here. I can open up that one for my watch streak. We're over there. Cool. 81% chills. A lot of chill. Yeah, see that right there? How these are sitting here when I come over here? I don't want that. Don't want that. So we're coming over here to place glass and whatnot. I don't want to just suddenly start loading a whole bunch of items on the ground. Or picking them up and filling up my inventory with junk. I'm thinking that the primary iron farm for the world is actually going to be here in the end. I'll have a bunch of iron farms in the overworld, but those will probably only be loaded in player proximity. Whereas the iron farms in here, I'm thinking are going to be the only ones that are chunk loaded. That's what I'm thinking. It would have despawned by the time you got there while placing the glass. Well, you know, that's probably true, actually. So I wouldn't have picked them up. Think all the end rods you can make. Right. We're going to be end rod rich. Rod rich. Well, we're good for now. Yeah, because if I'm going to load... If I'm going to chunk load something, it's probably better to chunk load a section of bridge over the void. So the only thing that's actually loaded in there is what's built by me. Everything else above and below is literally void air. As opposed to what we're doing right now, I'm loading that build, that tower, the decorative tower, plus the iron farm in it, and all of whatever's below. Is it that significantly more? Probably not that much, but if I'm going to have a couple of different chunk-loaded ones in the overworld and then have to travel between them all, and they're all loading who knows what, it's probably better in the long run just to do the one here, as far as chunk loading goes. And while we're here, I will leave this. I would like to repair that. Yeah. How hour 5 in game. We'll wait. Yeah, you need a popped chorus fruit and a blaze rod to make an end rod. I think that's right. And then you need 4 popped chorus fruit to make a purpur block. I forgot that it can make end rods. I was just thinking of the purpur. $83 on the cauldron, last was a 68. $91. Yeah. I could be over there designing the layout of the automatic farm. 75. Has it really been 93 or over 90? Winds are rare today. Yeah, it's a little wild. It's a little wild. I think I'm just going to do 1 trade per villager. This is mostly just doing it to repair, not to do full trades. $75, $95, $79. There we go. Repair that. Drop these here. Yeah, that works. This goes in here. Fortune. Hello, please. Thank you. Fortune X. Yeah, there we go. Good plan. Yeah. Then this here. Good, that's what I was hoping. Get out up there. All right, fortune, efficiency, and mending. I need 4 mendings. Those are down here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think fortune is first, so I need 3, 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3, 6 efficiency 5s. I can only do 3 here, and that's with this one. Books, yeah. Emeralds. This one, efficiency 5. Efficiency 5. That's what, 4 or 5 of those. And then 1 more. All right, that works for me. One expensive shulker box. One expensive shulker box. Oh, yeah. That's another thing I don't want to do. Get more shulker shells from other end islands or end cities that are not in my direct path. Okay. So yeah, this one is a backup just in case. That's why it has this circle square deal. The ones that I've done have a little X on top. Yep. So I've done those. Done those. Did it. Did it. However, here's the bridge. So these 2 cities here don't have anything on them. Well, these 2 here and this one. Oh, I did that one apparently. All right, so we'll leave both of these alone. I almost should leave that one alone too as a backup. But I could go do this one here. Set temporary waypoint. How does that work? An X. That's right. You can't see waypoints here because I have it set to not do that. But it's over there. Right there. Yeah, let's grab chest plate and bow. And pearls. Yeah. We're going to go do it in city for some more shulker shells. I don't think we get looting. I don't have a looting sword either. With me. I don't know. Would looting affect that? Maybe I should go get a looting sword. If I'm going to go all the way over there to get shulker shells, it's probably better to try to get the looting, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Looting 2. Oh wait, I have a looting 3 book. Of course, all the way back at the end. Sharpness 5, that's sharpness 3. Oh, my Lanta. That would have been nice to have. Well. If I bring an anvil with me, then I don't have to come back here just for that, huh? Yeah, that's a good idea. That works out. And then it's not too much back and forth, and then I don't have to worry about the looting for a while. Only problem is killing the... I guess Enderman would probably be annoying with the looting 3. Oh, that's right. I have a looting 3 iron or diamond sword with the cows. Yeah. $94 on the cauldron. Last was a 61. We do have cauldron doubling today. Might want to grab those while we have that. Want to leave shaders on while we're in the end. For everything other than placing the glass. Fortune. Impaling. Luck. Efficiency. Respiration. Protection 4. Infinity. Mending. Riptide. Sweeping Edge. I thought we had a looting book. Looting 3. It's this one right here. All right. It's that guy. Second. Got it. Perfect. Infinity looting. So I'll keep one on me and I'll put all of these up here. Very nice. Right here would make the most sense, but that would also be annoying. Okay, sharpness 5, sweeping edge 3, knockback 2, looting 3, mending. What do I name my sword? What to name it? I don't know if I'm going to add any more enchantments to it. I don't know, is there a Toy Story reference? What did Sid use as weapons in Toy Story? Sid weapon list. 68 on the cauldron. Firecrackers, magnifying glass, toolbox, M80s, the big one, duct tape, workbench and gear. Pop culture sword names. Master Sword, Andoril Needle, Master Sword, Buster Sword, Frostmourne, Sword of Gryffindor. These are all boring names. Roman Empire sword names. Gladius. Sid the Psychopath. Maybe we just name it after Sid, huh? Toy Story Sid. Sid Phillips. Aha. Yeah, we could just name it Sid Phillips. So it's either going to be Sid Phillips or Gladius. Vid Vicious. Vid Vicious. I don't know who that is. What is that? Vid Vicious. Oh, antagonist in the TMNT. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Sid Phillips. Yeah. So Sid Phillips is from Toy Story, the bad guy from Toy Story 1. The bad kid next door. I like that. Good idea. Sid Phillips. Brilliant. And it's this way. We're going for that waypoint. Should be that city right there, I think. Made up name adapted from a WWF wrestler, Sid Vicious. Oh. Sid Vicious. I like it. I miss WWF. What is with all these scam phone numbers? 9787? They're like almost all scams. Not cool. Not cool. We're gonna have to... yeah, I want to stop below so that I can grab the materials to make the X first before I forget. 94, 95. If that worked that way, it was an 86, 95. I haven't rated one of these with the shaders on. This is kind of nice. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. I need 9. $95, $97. Imagine. I knew I was going to misplace one of them. No, I missed it. Rats. Oh, rats. Was the whole point. Well, we still got one. Viper with a 99 on the cauldron. That is the second of the next 5. So the 95, 97, 99. Getting close to the 100 and then an 86. We do have an active poll. 579. Yeah, did you see that? We do have an active poll in the Discord. In the polls channel. If you think we should do a chance, as in a Soulfire, every 5th 99, or if we should do a guaranteed doubling on every 7th. Cool. So let us know what you think on that. Activate Elytra. It looks like there's just the one over here. Rats. $63 on the cauldron for Crew Fan. Let's see how the poll's going. 2 votes so far. And I knew it would be split. Of course it's split. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Where's he at? Where you at? Out there somewhere. 94 on the cauldron. Purse of binding. Yuck. That's disgusting. Ah, there you are. Alright, so you're dead. I think you dropped shells all the way down there. Nope. Just XP. Oh, yep, there was 2 more guys. You're done. There you are. And you're done. Forgot I had ender pearls on my hot bar. Followed, by the way. Thank you so much, Kyle. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Chill. You're now one of us. Thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying your time here. I can give you a little bit of a world tour through a map, I guess. If I can get out from under that. Where are we at here? Yep. So we've built on this island so far. This is Port Spawn, and we've currently been working on Rainbow Road right here. And this is going to go out thousands and thousands of blocks. We're going to build it out to today. I'm hoping to get to about here-ish on these borders. And then I would like to place glass to somewhere around here today. That's what we've been working on. Yeah, welcome in. One of us. I normally keep the follows relatively anonymous for you guys if you want, but yeah, no worries there at all either. I know I hear one, but I'm not sure where it's at. I don't really feel like hunting for it. So it hears it. I think it sees me. Is it under? No, it's not under. Oh well. Oh, they got me. You got me. Okay. Frames again? Thank you. Thank you. Looks like it's starting to stabilize. Yep, we are slowly stabilizing. Almost stable. Halfway there. We're halfway there. Almost there. We're at 6,000 bit rate. 65. 7,000. All right. We're back to our 8,000. Thank you. It's under the bridge, wrote. Exactly. Thank you for letting me know. That's right. The shield was the other thing that I need to be having in here. Oh, I got it. Good. Let's eat. And then I think I'm going to grab my shield out of my ender chest here. We don't want to run into a potentially negative situation. Yeah, a situation that could be less than exciting. Or maybe too exciting. 55 on the cauldron there. Last was a 94. Do you not take lunch breaks anymore? I do. This week is a little weird. This whole week has been a little weird, but yes. Lunch breaks and 11 a.m. Eastern start time. So this week was very easy foods for my grandparents to make. My grandma to make for them. So when it's easy foods, she likes doing it. It gives her something else to do during the day, right? And then on top of that, we started early each day this week to make up for the fact that I have to end 4 hours early on Thursday. Yeah. So it's a bit of a weird schedule this week, but not too crazy. It's almost cheaty how the one outside can shoot at you too, even though it can't see you. Doesn't have a direct line of sight. Though I think that bug right there is fixed. I think that bug is fixed. Bro. Just glass. I don't need the glass. Prop 4 and breaking 3 mending, that would have been a massive find early on. Protection 4 and Breaking 3 boots. That's a really good find. Quite nice to have, actually. Okay, there you are. Forgot about the guys up front. He teleported away. Not sure where he teleported to. I'm at 10 shells. That's going to give me 5 shulker boxes. Not necessarily how many I want. I'd like to have more than that. Okay, so there's this guy inside. Weird, because I took this one out already, so I guess... where are we at? 55 on the cauldron was the last. Nothing dropped down here. I think that makes this whole city clear. I think. Do a quick flyby. Listening for anything. Oh, I hear one. There he is. Gotcha. Nice. 95 on the cauldron's last. We're at 11 shells. You know, I think this is backwards. I think it has to go by the main hand. We only got 11 shells out of all of that, so I think that was backwards. Unfortunately. We can delete that waypoint. We're keeping this city on the bottom left. I kind of want to load more space this way rather than here, but doesn't really matter that much. Let's actually go to the west, which is the opposite direction where I'm facing. And we're going to go this direction. I think that one, yeah, that's the one I'm keeping. We're going to leave that one alone. So we're going to go this way. And that will end up loading more space around the main island. More outer islands around the ring. The initial ring. That's a crazy big island right there, that first one. That's huge for being that close. Let's go this way to load up everything towards the initial void space. I want to do one more city, and hopefully we get a lot of shells from this one. I think having the looting in the main hand is how I should have done it, and that should give us more than double, so we should come back with at least half a stack after one more city, I would think. 54 in the cauldron. Jordan is here. Good to see you, Jordan. Welcome in. Hello. Why am I getting notifications on my phone? Weird. Good to see you, Jordan. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope it's going well for you. We're currently looking for another end city to raid. I'm wanting more shulker shells. I have some in my ender chest. I just don't want to completely deplete my stockpile at the moment. So I'm wanting to get a little bit more. We do still have 2 more hours left in today's stream. What's left will either be spent, I think probably placing glass, actually. I don't think I'm going to mine anything as far as the main island. I don't think I'm going to mine that. I might do that all week next week. Yeah, things are going well. Lots of editing work, though. Yeah, that's the problem with the editing, is it really keeps you busy. It really keeps you busy, like a lot. Business Fish, good to see you, Business Fish. Welcome in. Hi. How's Rainbow Road going? Quite well, I would say. Quite well. I think that's the city we're going to do. So here it is so far. It's past, almost completely past this. And we placed 18 stacks of pale oak logs. We did 9 on each side yesterday and 9 on each side today. And then we placed, I think, 6 rainbows, red through purple today. And then yesterday we did another 6. Doing a lot of villager trading, farming stuff to trade, and then farming these to place. And I'm going to do more farming of these pale oaks, so that way tomorrow we can place another 9 plus on each side. And then I'm thinking next week we might just spend the entire week mining this out, because this island here has to be mined out by hand. The rest of these are going to be mined out with commands. Just remove them. So I might hopefully found someone to edit my long form videos for me as well, make a few shorts for them. That's cool. It'll free up a lot of time. Hopefully it doesn't cost a lot of money though, which is the unfortunate side. 54.96.56 on the cauldrons. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't cost too much money. Hopefully they don't want to charge you too much. Have a question? Yeah. This is quite a large city. I would like to do that one, but we have a small one just right over here. I'll do the small one instead. How do you get this many viewers? I don't know how many we have right now. I have that hidden. But I used to pull in up to 300 back in the day. Okay, that's too small of a city. Never mind. We'll go for the big one. But I've been streaming on Twitch since 2016. So, yeah, it just takes time. And we just came back in March, and my schedule's still been kind of a mess. So we'll get back there to a solid number sometime next year. I'm well ahead right now where I thought I was going to be within a year. So I'm very, very happy with where we are currently. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of those. Cool. That way we can mark the roof and call this place done as we start. Yeah, so I've been streaming on Twitch for a long time. And that helps. A lot of, I just do more. If you're not streaming, then you're not growing. And if you're not growing, you're falling behind. That's the unfortunate part about streaming. Jordan says $25 per long form video, as well as 3 to 5 shorts per. Wow. Then a percentage of the video's revenue at the first 28 days. Okay. That's a good way to do it, actually. You get a little bit of money up front. That helps build your portfolio of work, and then you get a percentage, but only initial. So that could be really, really good for the editor, or it could be really, really bad for the editor as far as the initial percentage. But it also doesn't soak you up for forever. Yeah. Because the stream is good. You're nice, Jordan. The better the edit, the more money it makes. That's true, yeah. If it's a really good edit and people get kind of addicted, and then you get a dedicated subscriber base who always watches the videos within the first couple weeks, then they get a really good percentage off of all of that. That's true. Good call. 56th and 53 on the cauldron. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. $50% of the revenue over the first 28, and then I would get 100% of the revenue after. But they'd get a good chunk. Yeah, that's really good, though. I don't think that's a bad deal. I really don't. But we got 1 off of that, which is better than 0. Didn't think so either. Yeah, I think you negotiated something nice. Hopefully the editor, though, doesn't hit a point where they say, oh, you know what? We're going to charge you a lot more because I'm a way good editor now. You know what I mean? Hopefully that doesn't happen. Cool, we got 2 off of that one, so yeah, this is the way to go. Sword in the main hand. 2 to 3 videos a week, and I should be good. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Girl Editing has been doing editing work for 8 years, currently in college for digital production. Whoa, okay, so yeah, you should be fine, at least for a little bit. That's not bad. Where'd you move to? Are you in here now? Oh, there you are. Yep. Oh, you're right here. Hello. That works out fine for me because I was going down there. Anyway. Ooh. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Sorry, chat. Great view from up here, if you didn't know what that one is. Levitate up 50 blocks from the attacks of a shulker. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the way to do that. She doesn't want much money, just wants something to do in her free time. Helps with the viewer as well, so she already knows the content. What I like, that's cool. And it builds her portfolio. Builds the portfolio. Good to see you, Storm. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Exactly. We do have to run the snail race poll and the 3 minutes of ads. It is the top of the hour, so it's time to run that right quick. We're going to do that right now, and we will be back in 3 minutes. You won't miss too much. We're just going to be fighting shulkers of doom. We called I Can See My House From Up Here, right? See you back in 3 minutes. Good luck on the poll. You can do that at the top of the chat. It is free. Don't tie the poll. Don't tie the poll. Hey, hey. Good luck. Good luck. What do you want from me, Watch of Doom? Ties the pole in knots. Oh my Lanta. Oh, I wasn't holding my sword. Ah, terrible game. Terrible game player. Let's drop that down for a moment so I can get some more rockets. More rockets. All right. From here, we're good. Good. Teleported. Of course you would teleport. Gotcha. 62 on the cauldron. Last was 53. Maybe underneath. Doesn't look like it's underneath. 62 on the cauldron. 85. Can't tell. Yep, it's underneath. Okay. Give me your stuff. Got some XP, but no drop shell. We're at 18. That gives me 9 shulkers. That's fine for now, so far. It's time to run the snail race. The poll is over. The ads are over. It's time for snail race number 218. Chat has chosen snail number 2 as their champion. Snail number 2. Good luck to you, number 2. Hopefully we get a green one. It's underneath. Yeah, mean guy. Number 2, maybe. Number 3, that's the one I voted for. I voted for number 3. That is a loss. 24.77% win ratio overall. Number 2 is chosen by chat 19 times. Now number 3 by the bot 33 times. Well ahead in the lead. 2 wins so far for number 2. 7 for number 3. Not too bad. Better luck next try, chat. 62, 85, 70 on the cauldron. We're doing pretty good, I would say. We're making progress. Whoa, that's wrong button. No, that was rude. Cheater. Cheater. Use the spell, make an enemy go away. And I didn't get a single shell from that one. Surprise, surprise. And of course I was holding the stake. Dirty cheater, right? Good to see you, Persephone. Hello, welcome in. Well, the looting doesn't work if you're not using looting. Use backup, it was effective. So true. So true. Yeah, see, there we get a shell. You just gotta actually use it. Whoa! No shell on that one, though. Whoa! There's one around here somewhere. Shells didn't fall down, so there are shells. They're up here somewhere. No shell. Take that. Take that. That'll be 22. 68 on the cauldron. Oh no, where you're at? Oh, you're right here. Thank you. There's another one. Maybe it's just this one. Well, there's a head. I think I'll go ahead and get that. $24. We still got to get the boat. Try and do flyby listenings. In here, I still got to do the big one. Anything in here to get as far? No. No stuff on this one. 27. Efficiency 4 mending on that shovel. That's pretty good. Not sure where this guy is at. Where you at? Yo, Peach has got a 99. That's the third 99. Wow. Oh, and the editor can't start soon enough. I'm already over this. Oh, I missed that. Yeah. I haven't done my editing. I'm mostly, I don't know. It's having the time to dedicate to it, because once I start on it, I don't want to stop. I've done that a couple of times to start and then don't have the time to finish, and then I got to figure out exactly what I'm doing all over again, and man, is that a hassle to do that every time. All right, so I would like to go up through the center, preferably. No, I want to go down from the top. Down from the top. No. No. It's Colin's column, edited. What? Colin's column, edited, and was produced by Prue and Fred. What? It's all short form right now. Oh, I'm just hoping they give me 10 to 15 per week. That's gonna help a lot. Yeah, that'd be quite a lot. Nothing hard, just time consuming. Yeah, I have watched Tanisha. She's done a little bit on stream, and you know, once you get into a rhythm and you know, okay, this is how I like to edit my stuff down, and this is the process on doing it, it goes a lot faster. But it's getting into that. She's doing great on TikTok. Is she? I've seen her edit the stuff, but I don't know, TikTok kind of, I've seen too many problems, like in your situation. Put all that effort into it, and they're just like, okay, we're done with you. Goodbye. Bro, what do you mean goodbye? You didn't file the right paperwork for this divorce. What do you mean goodbye? No goodbyes. Hey, TikTok as a platform, is it great to get people to better places to watch? Yeah, that's the problem, right? Not too chatty today. I'm switching while working on some pottery. No worries, Persephone. No issues at all. Not a problem in the least bit. I just hope you're having fun and enjoying yourself. And pottery sounds like a good way to have fun, I think. We done there, I think? I think we're done there. Okay. No, that's not how I wanted to do that. Well, I guess that'll work. Well. Anything down here? I was meant to say watching. Oh, watching while working some pottery. Gotcha. Pottery is my day job. Oh, is it? That's a cool day job. That's a cool day job. Yeah, that's neat. Cool, I got it. Row. That is not working the way I intended. Still one in there. I hope that's the last one. I'm mostly just trying to make sure I'm picking up everything before it starts to despawn. It looks like I'm good so far. We're at 37. That's what I was hoping for, at least half a stack. Make sure there's nothing down here before I go back up there again. Yeah, we're looking good now. Row. Cool. Ooh, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 diamonds. Brought 3 unbreaking mending and unbreaking 3. Nice. We rich. We rich. All right, up over there. Yay. $39 on the shulker shells. I haven't really paid attention to Tanisha's numbers lately. I wonder if that's helping out a lot with the bringing people over for the amount of time and effort put into it. Granted, for Tanisha, it is like a full-time job, so I guess any little bit helps when it comes to that, technically. We're running out of storage space in our pockets. 63.78 on the cauldron. Before the 63 was 56. This one's done. I don't know about over here. This one's done. 80 or 80 after the 78, and then another 78 after the 80. Thing over there is good. Yeah, let's fly over there real quick. I think we're done other than the boat. I think the boat's the last thing we got to do. Is that just XP sitting there? Yeah. Yeah, just XP. None in there. None in here. This room's good. Empty. Empty. Now just the boat, I guess. Saw her all over my TikTok page for a while. Oh, they were pushing her videos pretty hard for a bit. Oh, well, that's really good for a lot, actually. That's really nice. Don't drop your shells in the hole. Rats. Burrow. Get dead already. Thank you. Wow, look at that. It just barely on that little island. Ha! All those shorts, the short form platforms go in waves. I was over 5 million views in 48 hours on YouTube for about a week. Now it's 330,000, so literally less than 10% what it was a month ago. Isn't that weird? You're really hard to predict, right? It's strange. 78 and 92. What are we talking about? I just got back. Good to see you, the bee. I am currently raiding an end city. We're mostly just chatting about editing and such for videos, and then what you get on TikTok and YouTube and all of that. Nice. 74 after a 92. Oh my Lanta. Oof. Curse of Vanishing. That's a really good one, though. Mending and Breaking 3. Alright, yeah, not bad. Bird Old Realm, good to see you. Welcome in. Howdy doody. Happy Wednesday. Actually, no need to do that. No need to do that. We just grab one of them. Grab one of those. All the non-stackables in there. We'll grab these non-stackables. Boom. Oh, this one. I was gonna say I know there was 3. I know there was 3. I was there. I was there and I seen it. I was there and I seen it. Not bad. We'll plot that one and that one in there for the moment. Pick that up and then we'll call that good for the moment. Sucks when it's your main form of income though. Yeah, exactly. And it goes like all over the place. Less than 10% of views also means less than 10% of income from those. Yeah, and I think short form, you don't get a whole lot from it, right? How are you epic people doing? I'm having a pretty good day, actually. It started off with a bit of a migraine, but, or strong headache, almost migraine, but no, I'm good now. Hopefully you're doing well. Got 100 subs on the YouTube channel. Super proud of myself. GG. That's exciting. Congrats on that. Congrats. Yay. I think this city is done. And if this city is done, we can just head back. I got 42 shells. That'll give me what? 21 shulker boxes? I think we're good for now. YouTube's hard. Yeah, it's like it's a rat race, I would say. It's basically a rat race. I'm not a fan of the whole rat race business. I really don't like it that much. Really don't like it that much. But I'm getting ready to start playing it. Not really. I don't really want to start doing it for the views. Right now, what I want to do is just document this world, and then I also want an excuse to play variety games in a way where I can rewatch it later. Because right now, what I'm doing for myself is watching Let's Plays, like long Let's Plays. Literally like the old school. I just start playing and then do the whole game, and then you just cut out the boring parts, and then you've got anywhere between a couple episodes of a 1.5 hours, or you've got one long like 4-hour video or something. That's what I want to do for the variety channel. Yeah. Facebook pays a ton, about 7,500 in the last 2 weeks. YouTube's up to about 5K. Now that Mecha Chameleon hype is over, those numbers are dropping fast. Oh. And then Geeky Ninja got scammed with a 90. Oh, and then I rolled that for the wrong thing. Oh my Lanta, I was going to say a scam. Oof. Can you imagine if I fat fingered the soul fire instead of saying scam? That would have been terrible. Right now I'm looking for a return gateway without flying. I don't know if I'm going to see one. Peaches with an 89. A mirror of the 98. I'm not seeing one, so does that mean it's going to be faster just to fly over there? Probably, huh? And we are marked with an X. Cool. We did it. Keep my eye out for a return gateway on the way back. It's weird how much Facebook pays for short form, though. Crazy to say that my highest source of income last month was Facebook Reels. Oh. It almost sounds dirty. Yikes. It does, right? So what do you do for a living? I make a lot of money on Facebook Reels. That's how I pay my bills. Oh, really? Yes. Get it? Really? Really? Oh. Thank you all for the chill stream. Fergold, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate that. We'll catch you later whenever that is. Thanks for being awesome. Really? I haven't gotten into the video stuff yet. I've been planning on doing a YouTube channel for my pottery stuff, but I need to learn editing software. I like DaVinci Resolve. It is free, and it uses a lot of the same types of shorthand macros and stuff with a lot of the other programs, and there's a lot of tutorials on YouTube for free, and there's a lot of like plug-in type things that you can add relatively either free or low cost. Yeah, what he said. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is really good. You could use it for Facebook Reels. Really good. Never mind. I'm sorry. Oh, look, there's one right here. I can use that to go back, but I don't need to because I'm already here. Boo. We are going to head back to the overworld, though. Turn off the shaders. We do get a little bit of a loading issue heading back to the overworld with shaders on. Check it out, definitely. Just make sure you download it from Blackmagic's website. Yes, a lot of websites are trying to scam people with a fake download. Yes, do that. Middle Claw with a 99. That is the fourth 99 of the day. Sorry about the scam on that one. Good luck on getting one more 99 today, chat. Hopefully early enough so that you guys can actually use it if it works. Hopefully. Aha, found it first try. That goes in here. These potions I don't want, but I want the bottles. End rod. Dragon's head gets put away. And this is magenta stained glass that can head back with us over there. I don't know why I have... Oh, that's right. One of those was just needing repaired. Yep. 99th attempt yielded a 99. Oh, what? It was a 99.99. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. So does that mean the 100 is going to get you a 100? And 2 half stacks of gold and irons. 8 diamonds, 6 emeralds. That's really good. Item frame. Chest. 8 more diamonds. And look at that. 32 more gold is huge. Huge, because we don't have a good reliable source of gold yet. So for me, that's really, really nice. Here's our elytra. Let's put that away in the elytra box. We have 1 unbreaking, 3. Let's put mending on this one since it already has unbreaking 3 on there. And we are going to call these, let's see, I have chicken wings. I have, where's my other ones? Are they over here? These are my buffalo chicken wings. Nashville hot wings. Okay. Nashville hot wings. These are going to be buffalo wings. Yeah, buffalo wings. Bazinga. This goes here. We'll deal with that in a minute. I doubt it. It would be nice. That would be nice. From a 99 to a 94 to a 70. Back in the saddle again. Problem with not using these things for a while is you don't remember where you stored everything because you haven't been here in a while. And I found it. Fire charge, no. Nobody wants fire charge. Put it up here with the tools. The only true wings. This is making me hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungry. mess with that in a minute. Okay, now let's see. Are we wanting to do it? I think like this. Leave this, put that here, like so, with that one. Shovel. Chest plate would go up there. Okay, hold up. We have efficiency 3. Yeah, we're going to need to do a shovel. I want to get a good shovel because we don't have one right now. Yeah, we don't have a good shovel at the moment. So that'll be a project. Yeah, that works. 25, 42. Makes 12 more. All right, so there's 21 shulker boxes. That worked out pretty nice. Let's go over here. And we're going to mark these new heads that we got. So that's 2 shulker heads and a dragon head. Oh. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. $98 and then $89. There's 3. I'm not going to actually sleep because I don't wanna. All right, so we did get 2 shulker heads and 1 dragon head. So let's put that in the list here. Dragon. From 3 to 4. And then shulker head. No, I was just there. From whatever it was to whatever. Oh, that was bits. Thank you. From whatever it was to whatever it is now. That's how many more we got. There are the bits. Phantom. How are we doing here? Yikes. We need to fix that too. Thank you, Gigi. Yeah, we're gonna need to do more lava. More lava. Need to get under something before we spawn more. So we're at 20 phantom membranes. That's nice. Don't really have a use for them at the moment, but that's okay. Yeah, what kind of shovel do I really want? Efficiency 3 on breaking, come from the villager. Yeah, silk touch efficiency 4. I think I'm going to leave that shovel there, and we're going to keep this as our current used shovel. Curse of Vanishing is garbage, but man, that's a really good protection 4. Do we get to protection 5? I don't know if that's a thing. Aqua Affinity on breaking 3, mending. Protection 4 on breaking 3, mending. Yeah, protection 4 on breaking 3, mending I think is max. Okay, so it is no 5. Okay. Blast. This iron stuff, I don't really want to mess with, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Protection 4 on breaking 3. We can do that. It just needs... Okay, that one. And breaking 3 mending, and that one. Sharpness 3, I don't know. Curse of Binding is garbage, trash, junk of doom. Yeah, garbage, trash, junk of doom. That one. That one. Curse of Vanishing, maybe. As long as you don't die, Curse of Vanishing is just fine. Yeah, that's true. It is. It'll be okay. And then when we die, we just gotta replace it, right? I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sharpness 3. Yeah, see, Sharpness 4, Fire Aspect 2. Sharpness 4. Swing Edge, Knockback. That one. Those are all okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oof. So I'm going to say all of these are okay and usable for the moment. Yeah, and then this is all junk. And I'm just going to leave that as is. Because you never die. That's true. I don't die. I don't. Yeah. Curse of Vanishing has no meaning in hardcore. Curse of Binding, however, yeah, Curse of Binding, you basically just want to stand on a cactus. Yeah, you just want to stand on a cactus until it's gone, I think. Good to see you, Zoto. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Don't die. Yeah, don't die is Correctamundo. There's our count. Streamer was set on fire 1 time because we don't update that command. Same with the crushed. 0 times died intentionally. 7 times accidentally. 565 lurkers. We tried to boil water 11,175 times. We checked the ice thickness 639 times at the start of stream. We've caught 83,015 fish in the offline chat. 67,264 Pokemon in the offline chat, and we've had 404 offline checks. I have been bullied 124 times, and we built the ladder to 31,703 feet. There's an error in the offline count. There better not. Oh, I see what you're saying. The 404. I was gonna say there better not be. I ain't fixing it. I ain't fixing it. Lol. This can get restocked. Let's grab 3 stacks of. Yeah, let's restock that real quick. I'll fix it. Thank you. They're fixed. You nice. Yeah, I wasn't gonna fix that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yay. Where do I want this to sit? Right here? Yeah, give me that. Cool. You know, I'm not gonna worry about fixing that right now. I could, but I ain't gonna. Offline not found. Lol. Oh, that's right. Okie dokie. Let's go get some lava. Lots of iron. Wow. Hold up. Wait a minute. We need red dye. I forget how much, but we do. But we do. Aha! Spooky, scary place. Give me your cream. Nope. 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 AC of C. 86. Oh. He had a really long stick. I was not about that life. Oh, yeah. The Roman numeral. Roman numerals. Is that what we're using now? We're going back to Roman numerals. I'm okay with it. We can do that. We should replace Roman numerals, replace all the numbers, like the cauldron for everything, with Roman numerals. Hilarious. People are confused now. You just wait. You just wait. Let's get 7 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That might be too many, and that's fine. Because we do have space to put extras. Oh man, we're getting so rich. Well, now we know not to do that. Yep. 42 so far. We ended up with 38 extras. We're gonna be so rich now. Let's future-proof that a little bit. It's gotta go the other way. Gotta go the other way. Yeah, like that. There we go. Better. He's my happy guest. Man, these guys keep bunching up more and more. Thank you, Cooper. Got another hour 15 left in the stream. So it's about, what, 5 more cauldrons you can do? If you start on it now. Yeah. Paper farm. That's right. Paper farm. How we doing? Give me something good. 18. That's not a lot. Not a lot. 18 paper. I'm not very impressed, but I guess I can't be too upset either. It is only one. It is only one. So over time, oh, if I had had that there for this whole time, we'd be doing quite well. Right now, I'm looking around trying to decide if I want to put a ender chest in here somewhere. I think I already have one. I do. It's right there. I mean, 18 is better than 0. And that was 18 for about half of the stream, give or take. A little more than half the stream. Oh, wait, hang on. We want what colors? Red, orange, yellow. All right, so yellow. Take all of this. Red, orange, yellow. We got red. Yellow. Let's see, that'll do 2, 4, 6 stacks. That'll do 6 stacks if we do that. No! Blasted game. Messed up my numbers. See if we can fix these numbers now. All jacked up. There we go. That is 6 yellows. How does one make orange? Orange dye. Orangey. Red and yellow. Yeah, red and yellow. Okay. That means more bone meal. Red. Let's do 1, 2, 3. That'll give me 6. If I do 3 stacks of yellow as well. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. We'll go this way. Such a weird sound that those flowers make when they open. Oh. If doing Roman, the next cauldron is XMCLXXIX. We should totally do that. Just to really confuse people. We're like, did I win? Here's the command. Did I win? Here's the command. Did I win? Every time. Actually, I only need half of that. Yeah, 1.5 stacks. Because this is double. Okay, so that combined with, whoopsie, that one, and that one. Orange. Those are red, those are yellow. Then I'll just take all of that with me. And then we can always come back again if I need to. 56 on the cauldron, last was 86. I can open up this other stream for my watch streak. Whoa. Chat, ready up. Passes are live. Oh, for TwitchCon? Blech. No, thank you. Gross. $74 on the cauldron, 56 was last. 360 no scope. Professional gamer. I need to be jailed. Yeah. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. I think they should have kept it in Vegas. I think they did that on purpose, how they did that. It was like everyone hated it. It took forever to get places. Like, yeah, if you would put everything in one location like you did elsewhere, you wouldn't have that problem. But you spread it out everywhere intentionally so that you could say, yeah, see, California's better. Told you. It was manufactured garbage. But what do I know? Let's see. Bone meals. I want to turn that into blocks as much as I can. I'll put that there with this and this for the moment. 80 on the cauldron, 74. I'm going to go ahead and run the snail race with 3 minutes of ads now. And while that's happening, I'm going to figure out what dyes we need and get ready to start making some of those. Maybe we'll consider it at least. Good luck on the snail race. Don't tie the pole. Participate for free. It does help us out. Good luck. Good luck. Same amount of content, separate tickets for separate places. Yeah, that's true. That's another good point on that, actually. Another good point. Blue, or sorry, light blue. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 light blues. We need 5 light blues. That means we need 2.5 lapis with 2.5 white. Whoa. There we go. There's our half. My blue. Purple. How does one craft the purple? Purple is red and blue. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. Oh, look, we have red here. We can start with that. Let's start with that. 2 stacks of blue. See what that gets us. It's good enough. Magenta. I think I can actually get magenta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of magenta from that flower. 5 stacks magenta from the flower. Five magenta. Because I think the poll's going to be done before I get to that point. I'm going to be reading a whole bunch of numbers, and I'm not going to remember what I was doing. Phantom nap. 5 of these. Yep. Here we go. Snail race. Snail race number 219. Chat has chosen number 5. Snail number 5 as their champion. Good luck, chat. Good luck for green. Good luck on number 5. Here we go. Let's see. Not a green for the last one of the day. Is it a 5? It was a 2. I didn't vote for 2. I voted for 3. So we're down to a 24.66 overall to end the day. Chat chose number 5 for the 20th time with a 2.54% win ratio. The spinner chose number 2 for the 18th time, finally bringing those numbers up a little bit. It's been very heavily favoring 3, 4, and 5 lately. So number 2 is catching up slightly. Number 1 really trailing far behind with 15 chooses. 15 times been chosen. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy talk, crazy time. What am I doing? Yeah, give me that. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I guess I can just leave those there for now. Is that what I needed? 5 magentas, yes. Actually, I need 2.5. 2.5, because these are 2 tall flowers. 80 on the last cauldron. Crew fan with 60. Pothole with 76. Yep, that gives you magenta. Cool. Cool. You know, a smart person would bring these flowers into the end so that we didn't have to come back here for them. However, that smart person would not have all of the bone meal in the end, and they'd still have to come back here for the red and the bone meal anyways. And they wouldn't have an excuse to come back here as often. So really, am I the smart one? I don't know. I don't know. Probably debatable. Walt Disney's 101 Dalmatians comes up with a 52 on the cauldron, 76 before that one. Yum, 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 yum. That's 2 of those bottles so far today. One was not the actual sparkling. Hello. One was not the sparkling beverage, though. But I don't think I'm going to open the next one. I'll save the next one for the burrito. This is my favorite, too. It's black raspberry. Black raspberry. Mmm. Yummy. Yummy berry. Ooh, I want a yummy berry. Mm. Ooh, I could get Dream to make a yummy berry pie. Be yummy. I mean, it's in the name. Yummy berry pie. Bye, Dream. Yummy berry pie to dream of. Yep, pies to dream of. Confectionery. Cool. I would like more on the purple, but I did not bring the red with me, so it's fine. Yeah, it's literally the only thing we're not full on. Is purple. There's nothing in that crafting table. I checked. Nothing in the crafting table. I checked. Hmm. Yeah, that's good. Hour 8. I don't think I want to trade, actually. Yeah, I'm not going to trade. I'm just going to harvest and stockpile. Ah, that's what I can do. Figure out the design for the Auto Pumpkin Melon Farm. We have time enough to do that and start gathering the materials for it. Okay, let's see. I think I'll grab a torch as well. So I don't get any silly spawns over here. So I'm not sure what shape we would want. Let's assume we start with a stem there. Go out one more. Actually, hold up. Did I do this inside? Yeah, let's do this inside of a chunk. That's the whole point in this. Let's grab more pumpkins. Okay, one block away. Too many lines. Hurting my brain. Okay. So that would be the Pumpkin Melon Farm. We have one block of space on each side. Okay. 5 times magenta, we did that. We got the great view from up here. Yeah, we don't need that, so I can clear the chat. Cool. 54 on the cauldron, last was 52. Make sure you get your cauldrons in. Yeah, how much is that? That was one whole stack plus this is 30 left, so that was 64 plus 32. 34? 64 plus 34. So it's a stack and a half plus 2. And then if I were to take the 2 other corners off, this one here and that one there, it'd be a stack and a half. It's a lot of observers, yeah. And that's per layer. And I would do multiple layers. Probably starting off with 2 pumpkin, 2 pumpkin, 2 melon. 73, 60. Yeah, because each empty space, this is an observer, that's an observer, that's an observer, that one. If you're talking about a stack and a half, give or take, of pistons and a stack and a half, give or take, of observers per layer times 4 layers. So it's 4, 5, 6 stacks. 6 stacks of pistons, 6 stacks of observers just to get started. Plus double that on hoppers per layer. So 12 stacks. Yeah. Let's do that. I need 6. Was that? Yeah, it was a stack and a half. Times 4. So it's 4, but yeah, that's 6 stacks. Observers plus pistons. Let's make that 6.5 stacks. So we have an extra 6.5 stacks observers and pistons, and then 13 stacks hoppers. Yeah. And then we need mud for all the empty spaces. So we're at, I don't know what the empty spaces are. I'm going to go with the same amount on observers and pistons. So we're going to do, let's do 7. Yeah, 7 stacks mud. 7 stacks of mud. So we should end up with extra mud. That's a lot of mud, dude. That's a lot of dirt. And then we need the same amount on regular dirt too. 7 stacks dirt. Oh, that's 14 more stacks. I don't have that much. I'm too broke on that. We're gonna see. That's the thing. I don't want to take it from here. I want this to still be there as our extra bonus. Ooh. We're gonna have to find a way to get extra dirt. My plan was to do a lot of gold into gravel from piglins and then convert and, you know, duplicate. Gonna use hoppers beneath each floor or hopper minecart. Hoppers, yeah. Hoppers beneath each floor times 4. So 4 is what, 64? No. 128. It's a lot of hoppers. And it's going to be chunk loaded. Well, you get... Yeah, would a hopper minecart be smarter as far as lag goes? Because it's within one chunk. You're supposed to use a hopper minecart after you've hit a certain number of hoppers. I think it's 64 hoppers. So this would qualify technically. So that would save us a lot on hoppers, but I wasn't worried about that other than the lag. Yeah, we might do hopper minecart instead. Hoppers or hopper minecart, 1 per layer. With tracks, yeah. And then we would just do like, yeah, maybe we do that. And then we would have like 6 hoppers, 6 or 7 hoppers per row. So as the hopper minecart's traveling this way, it's going over the hoppers and then goes back. 6 to 12 or something. Going over the track. And then we would just do a tower of hoppers, the bottom feeding into the chest. Tower would be here, feeding into the chest that is facing this way. And we could just do a chest tower, a couple blocks high, for extra backup. Yeah, I was thinking of more to save on iron wood, but your iron farm is chunk loaded, so the iron doesn't really matter. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would just be worried about the lag, really. But the hoppers would make it more compact. It's temporary, too. Yeah, it would be faster to build it with hoppers. I think that's the design I might go with. Spawn proof. Cool. And we're going to need 2 stacks oak leaves for the floor base. And then wall materials, which will probably end up being wood, if I'm being honest, because it's easier to farm, faster to farm wood than it is stone or anything else for me. Even the leaves, I'd rather do wood instead of leaves for the walls. Yeah, for the permanent one, when we rebuild this permanent over here, let's go ahead and write that down, actually. Patch Plaza. I'm gonna delete this. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. Patch Plaza. So we're gonna do a, yeah, duplicate that. Instead of that, we're gonna do melon/pumpkin farm, chunk loaded farm, and we're gonna say hopper minecart. And this is from Pothold Saturn. So when I end up building that, I will give you your extra credit for that. Thank you. 50 on the cauldron, last was 73. Observers and pistons. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Phantom nap. Hello. Uh-huh. The dirt and the mud is the biggest issue for me. 14 stacks. I do not have that, and we need such a large amount. Well, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Actually, we do. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate you. We do have it. So we can just barely make it. Okay. Hold up. So those got to be mud. 7 stacks of dirt, check. Put that at the top of the list. Nope. Just kidding. Let's put that at the bottom of the list since it's done. The mud. 2 stacks of oak leaves for the floor. I do not have that, but I have this. And I have the ability to find an oak forest. I'm going to go with this one that we have been going to destroy. It would start raining on me when I go on an adventure. Adventure time. Rain. Rude. $66 on the cauldron. Last was 50. You can get 2 or 3 more cauldrons in, depending. Good luck. $85 on the cauldron. Last was a 66. Wow, it was ridiculous. It was like 4 trees right here. All right, was that 2 stacks? Yep, that's 2 stacks of oak leaves. Perfect. What I say, 2 stacks? Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks, just so we have a couple extras with us. Oh, look, more junk. Urgh. Cool. So, 2 stacks of oak leaves for the floor. 13 stacks of hoppers. Chop down a tree. $50 on the cauldron. Last was an 85. Isn't it faster? Take it down from the top. Don't really want to wait for all the saplings to drop. So I'm gonna. That gave almost 2 stacks. We'll make it 2 stacks of logs. We'll turn that into chests. See how much that gets us. One stack, and I need 13. Oh boy. Chop down 2 trees 13 times. Where's the nearest spruce forest? And got one. So it's 2 stacks. I need 12 stacks of wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 7? JD, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. 50, 85, 52, 86. It might be beneficial to go take down part of that forest over there. I need 12 stacks of logs? No. 2 stacks made 1. And I need 13. That would mean I need 12 more. That's 24 stacks of logs. For the hoppers. Yikes. It's kind of wild, actually. Oh, more stacks of logs. "24 stacks, logs, 4. All right, can I do observers and pistons instead? Yeah, observers. I need quartz, which means I need 6.5 stacks more of quartz. Six and a half more stacks of quartz. Try that out. Brought the gold helmet just so I don't get harassed. This is indeed fortune. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll put 6 up there, and then we'll keep an eye on what shows up in my pocket for the last half stack. 53 on the cauldron, 55. We're most of the way there already. More than half. I'm singing the song. We're halfway there. Oh my Lanta. I had just heard the little cries too. Oh boy. Okay, thank you. I just heard it too. It was like, "Rrr." That's the sound it made. Wasn't ready. Stay with the beds. Barely. Okay, 2.5 stacks to go. $53 on the cauldron, last was 55. Another, about a stack left. Less than a stack to go. On the last half stack, and I think this might be it right here. Yep. Cool, let's grab these two so we have a little bit extra for next time. Cool. Now, how to get home. That will take us home. So will this. You see that? He got so mad at me. Yay. I got the butter. I got the pigment butter. No lava. Broke down and pick up teriyaki for dinner. It's too hot to cook, true. They give such big servings, I can get 2 dinners out of it. Hashtag winning. Oh, that is winning. GG on that one. Yeah, that was a smart thing to do. That was a smart thing to do. Yeah, good idea on that one, actually. Teriyaki does sound yummy. I could totally go for that. So I need 2 stacks of redstone for each of these, and then 6 stacks of cobblestone for each. I don't have the cobblestone for this. Fire spread? No, I have fire spread turned off. Andesite, tough. Andesite, gravel, stone. Well, next time we're gonna have to come back and do some work, do some mining in there in order to get the cobblestone. In 86 and 89. Ooh, teriyaki. Carne asada burrito. The teriyaki. Now I want to go to the buffet and get some of the, oh, yummy. Maybe I do that. Maybe I'll go to the buffet this weekend. We weren't going to do that. Maybe I do, though. Maybe I do. Ow! That sounds good. Sorry, not sorry, lol. Yo, that's so many observer. No, it's a lot of stone. Because I need that for the pistons, too. I need 6 stacks times... Is that right? For each one of those, I need 6. So for a stack, I need 6 stacks. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. I don't know what the math is on that. Math on stream is illegal, but I need I need a whole inventory at least of cobblestone for pistons and observers. An inventory of cobblestone. What's going to be the best way to do that without using or digging in there? I don't necessarily want to put literally an inventory of stone gathering as a VOD for progress on vault tunnels. I could go over here. Clear out a part of this. Ooh. Don't really want to do that, but could. What do you want from me, Watch of Doom? Yeah, I think I go over there and just gather some stone. Yeah. Let's do that for a minute, just so I can see if that's worth doing. I do want to go back to the end for our screenshot before we're done. I think I'm going to take a break from Hardcore Worlds and do a chill survival world like yours. Yo, Puddle Saturn, I definitely recommend doing so. Having the ability to just work on stuff a little bit here and there, totally worth it. I do have plans for this world to every so often go to like a little island like this and turn this into, I'll just go there with nothing. Go there with nothing and turn this into a little base. And then months later, I find another one kind of like this, but with a sapling. Oh, yep, there's a tree right there. Turn this right here into a base. Get all the way to the point where I can be self-sustaining and then go to the nether, and then we'll call that done. So it's kind of like a hardcore world and whatnot, but slow this and that. It's kind of the idea. And then I have these little small stories like, oh, who was living here? Well, that technically that was me. Kind of cool, huh? Little things like that. So you still get a little bit of the, it's a new world, but in your current world, and it leaves some kind of cool stuff. But on top of that, you don't have to do it that way. You can just go play a hardcore world for a little bit and still get that, you know? So I'm doing this digging this way, so that way I'm somewhat maintaining the landscape for later. I don't need the landscape to be perfect. I just want to keep the rough topography of what was here, because that does somewhat inspire a build. So I kind of want to not destroy that. Nice meme cauldron you got there. Middle claw. Meme cauldron of doom. We might go a few minutes over today. So if you get your cauldrons in now, you'll probably be able to do another one. Depending on how fast I'm going here, I might get the full inventory. Full inventory is worth right now, maybe. $67.84. Hello? Thank you. Just a little off the side, a little off the top. Back once again to end the stream. Well, welcome back. You're here just in time. We've only got like another 10 some odd minutes or so, give or take. I'm going to try to get as much of this as I can before heading back to drop it off. And you know what? This all needs to be cobblestone. Which I think we can put this in the stone cutter now. I think so. In 1.21.11. If not, that's not too bad. At least we have it. That's the hard part. But yeah, we'll drop this off and then we'll go back to the end. So I can take my screenshots. $68 on the cauldron, last was 62. We do have cauldron doubling for the rest of the stream still. Hopefully someone wins off of that. Well, that's about half of what we need. We can do that again tomorrow, and I will check. Let's see. Yeah, we can do that over here. Really not far. And I'll see if I can just put this in the stone cutter and turn it into cobble. That'll be the easiest. If not, we can place it and break it. Like we used to do back in the day. 88 on the cauldron. 9% chill. Ouch. Nope. We gotta place it and break it. That's unfortunate. Speaking of fortunate, let's put our... do I want to do that? We'll put the fortune in the inventory. Like that. There we go. Rude, right? Rude. True. Yeah, I want to get a full inventory full. Yeah. We'll work on it. Whoa, I didn't want all of those. Now let's go get our screenshot from the end. We'll work on that tomorrow. So we need 6 stacks of observers and pistons, so we need a lot of cobblestone for all of that. And then we need a lot of trees too. So I need 24 stacks of logs for the hoppers. And we're going to need more for the nearly 7 stacks of pistons as well. Then I got to convert 7 stacks of dirt into mud. And then we also need more wall materials, which I was thinking about doing wood. That's a lot of wood too. All of that just to build an automatic Melon Pumpkin Farm, like right over here. This is where I was gonna do it, right here in this chunk. I don't know if that's the best option anymore. Don't really want to do this one. Could do this one, but that's kind of weird. Could do this one. I don't like how this really cuts into that. It's probably going to go here. Yeah. I can go here, I guess, for now. And I want to get a screenshot before we go. What do I get a screenshot of? This? Oh, call that good. Call that good. Good enough for me. And I'm going to hide inside of here. And that's where we will be at the start of tomorrow's stream as well. Sweet. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Very much appreciated. Get your last cauldron and your last chill in if you can. Last cauldron, last chill. I'm going to press this button here. There we go. Pressing the button. Button. Ooh, I know who we're going to go raid. This is the same person we were going to raid yesterday. Before we raided Rudog. Brilliant. Very few wins today. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for the stream. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so kindly. I appreciate that. If y'all can do me one last final favor, grab one of those raid messages. We'll post it in the channel of Mr. Richard Builds one time. Don't be a spam Yahoo. Nobody likes that. Use either the raid message with the emote or the one that says, "We brought cookies." Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I'll be live tomorrow, 8 hours earlier than right now in your local time zone. That's 10 a.m. Eastern. That is the last day of the week, and that's the last day for the foreseeable future that we're starting early. And tomorrow we're ending at lunchtime, at noon Mountain Time. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate that. I will catch you all tomorrow. Let me click run the ad, and then I will click the raid button. So once the ad starts playing, we'll be out of here. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Be fun. Have safe. Miss you. Bye. Yay.